Starting at noon. And on the Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do, and we appreciate you guys being here with us on the program. Always love when the sha-la-la-la-la hits on a Friday. It gets better every hour.
Feels so
promise
good.
you that. Appreciate you guys taking in the show. We've got a ton to do today on a Friday, and Cecil, the show just got busier.
Okay. Some breaking news?
About 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
It got busier. Yes, we do have some breaking news. I'm seeing it from Parker Gabriel. He's the Denver Post guy. I always forget where these people work. He's the Denver Post Broncos guy, but he's got some news Broncos related onto the Rockies. How about this from the Denver Post? Patrick Saunders is in on it too. Patrick's mad that we're covering the Rockies again. The Broncos owner Greg Penner and his lovely lady Carrie Walton Penner are acquiring a 40% stake.
What?
40% stake
40%.
in the Colorado Rockies.
Oh, my God.
Greg Penner and Carrie Walton Penner have acquired a 40% stake in the Colorado Rockies.
Wow.
They become the largest minority shareholder and a forceful new partner for owner Dick Monfort. Report from the Denver
Wow.
Post. That is happening on April 10th at 10:03 a.m. The Colorado Rockies, who had a tough one last night, went late into the evening there in San Diego.
Yeah.
We were all up and watching it, but now we get this news. You and I have been talking about, hey, give them some time. Give
Right.
them benefit of the doubt.
Right.
Those of you that didn't believe yesterday, what's this doing for your temperature in the room right now? Because if this doesn't get your, I'm going to go back to yesterday. If this doesn't get the dauber moving, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, what's wrong with your dauber? Go get that checked out. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. This is astonishing.
This is huge.
You know, because most of the time, they bought a stake in a baseball team like Robson
He
Walton
did
bought
with
with the
Arizona.
Diamondbacks, but that was like a 9%, 10%. What was the
It
number?
was a low number, and also it was very quiet.
Right.
Because I would assume Robson knocked on the door of the Monforts before he went down to AZ and did business there.
And said, hey, we want to interest in a part of a baseball team. But 40%?
40% is
40%.
That means they get a voice.
Yes, that
A big
means their voice is pretty loud. That means guys are going to be on the hook. That means that the expectations are going to be different. That means you can raise the level of expectations for the Colorado Rockies. And I love that because that's exactly what it should be, because with the Walton Penner Group, with Greg and Carrie now owning 40% of the Colorado Rockies.
Dude, this is incredible.
What did I say when they bought the Denver Broncos? I said they're going to make that Broncos team as efficient and as effective and as winning as they possibly can. I firmly believe, based on what I've seen Greg Penner do and knowing Greg a little bit in the way that I do and respecting Carrie as much as I do, I fully expect that when they get their full, kind of clutches on this and are able to really have that voice and hear that voice, study this game, see how you work through this game, Rockies are going to be successful.
Yeah.
Because that's the Walton Penner Group. They're great business people.
They don't lose.
Exactly.
They don't fail.
Exactly.
They never have in the history of their lives failed or lost.
Right.
It's unbelievable. We've said it before on this show. We won the lottery of ownership. The ownership lottery was won by Broncos country when
Right.
Greg, Carrie, and Robson decided to buy this franchise. Now, Mr. B was great, and he'll always be respected, and the last name Bolin will go on forever in this city.
Legend.
Unless your name's Johnny, but the Bolins
Not a
will
legend.
be forever.
Right.
And now the Pinners have done that for us with the Broncos, and now have an opportunity to bring that same attitude, that same approach, that same we win mindset
Right.
to 20th and Blake, which hasn't been there ever. There's a small little sample sizes of some success, but
Right.
this is outside of like the day that they were coming. We get a baseball team. Is this not all right? We'll go the day we get a baseball team. Todd's arms up in the air because they're going to the World Series.
Yes.
Then they get their ass beat in the World Series.
Yep.
This is like a top 3 Rockies moment in the history of their franchise.
Yeah.
Maybe 4, depending on where you rank, like Rocktober
Sure.
and things like that. But
Right.
like this is a top 4 or 5 Rockies moment in the history of their franchise, and it's happening right now in front of us.
Holy cow. Greg Penner and Kerry Walton
Dude.
Penner just bought a big share of the Colorado Rockies.
40%, guys.
40%. Wow. They got more than 5 on it. That's for
do.
sure. And
They
they're going to
do.
get it back. And just knowing, one, they're going to make a bunch of money because that's what they do. Great business people. They're smart about their money. And then, 2, there's going to be a demand to be excellent. There is that at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
You're right.
I mean, Greg Penner, and I don't think that this ownership takes away any sort of attraction or attention, I should say, from Greg doing his duties at the Broncos like he always does.
Duties.
He's there every day, everybody.
Yeah.
Like, he's there every day. This isn't any sort of side quest or side thing or anything like that. This is his job. This is his focus. This is what he wants to be. And now they get us have that same emphasis with the Colorado Rockies. Kev.
You know this whole thing about we want a salary cap?
Yeah.
I don't want that anymore.
Yeah. What's up, Dodgers?
What up, Dodgers, Yankees,
Whoa.
Red Sox?
Dodgers?
Whoa.
We got Walmart
Yeah,
money.
that's
Take
right.
that.
Whoa.
Hell
Are you
yeah,
saying
Kev.
what I think you're
Yankees and
saying?
your Yes Network.
Yeah.
I thought of something as soon as you said this news to me. I was like, because I know what they want to do and Sean won't let them.
Oh, they're going to do it there.
They're going to have their own.
It's going to be a network.
Yep,
It's going to be a
it's gonna be
digital
their own
package.
network.
It's going to be a whole deal.
Yeah, it's going to be their own
Well,
network.
good. That's great for us.
Yeah, and that's smart for a
Content,
team.
coverage,
Yeah,
jobs,
That's
media
smart
jobs
for a team.
available.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know why Sean doesn't want to do that just because he's old grumpy Sean, but old grumpy Sean might not,
Old Grumpy Sean's on a shot clock.
Yeah,
There's a shot clock for old
shot
Grumpy Sean.
clock's winding down there,
Yeah,
Sean.
yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta
You
take
better
that
get
shot.
your shots up, boy.
Not only take that shot, girl, but you gotta make them shots.
Yeah.
Like,
So
like,
yes,
who's the next Otani? Like the Rockies might be able to go after that guy.
yeah, exactly,
Dude, that Kevin.
Dude,
what a
that-
great
oh my
point, dude.
God.
You debuted the most important thing, Kev. They can spend whatever they want.
Yeah. There's no.
Oh my God.
There's no salary cap. There's no top of money. There's no end of money.
Guys,
Richest owners in sports.
guys, think of this.
Baseball's back.
The Rockies are going to win a World Series.
Oh my God. Kevin.
With Greg and Kerry getting involved, they will win a World Series.
I'm not gonna argue.
I
I
got
don't want to
goosebumps.
argue that. Dude, I thought you bringing a burrito was the best part of today.
And me bringing a dirty Mountain Dew that we're going to
Yeah.
try here in the first segment. Also, Tribe Roll Call. Tell us what you think about this Rockies purchase.
This is incredible.
Oh, this smells incredible. Guys, you got to smell this. We got Dirty Mountain Dews
Let me crack
from
mine
our
here.
Roxborough gas station. Shout out Craig.
What's up, Craig?
And
Smells good.
Oh wow.
I got to taste it. It smells really
Let's
good.
give it a taste.
Compelling radio, I'm sure.
I'm in. I'm 100% in.
I am. I think I might have found a new favorite.
Yeah.
Okay, we're the Dirty Crew. I told Stink this morning because he's like, dirty? And I was like, I know you guys in the morning show, you're all prim and
Yeah.
proper. They're all buttoned up,
Yeah.
right? You know what I mean? They're the highbrow crowd.
They are,
We
yes.
come in, we got, hey, either somebody throwing a party or someone needs to do their shirt laundry.
yeah.
So we're coming in with some dirty
Yeah.
Mountain Dew with the Rockies getting bought by the Walton pedigree. Well, 40%.
40%. That's a big number, though.
40% is a
The
huge
morning
number.
show are our parents upstairs.
Yeah.
We're downstairs just running amok.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we got somebody watching the stairs like, hey, let us know when Stink comes through so we can hide this stuff. That's what we're doing. It's a big day, man.
This is huge,
This is
man.
exciting.
This is so huge.
I love it. We're getting texts already. Again, put your name on the end of every
Oh,
text.
my God.
Like Cecil said, Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Trucker roll call. Who are you? What you hauling? Our boy Mike from Littleton. He's an A1 from day one. He writes, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. LFG, thank goodness it's Friday. I'm running these paint projects, hoping to get off early to catch some of the Masters. Cheers from Mike from Littleton. And writes, oh, bleep! Rockies are about to make some moves, like Kevin is hinting at there.
Yes.
This is incredible. Like I said, the text line is all over it, man. YouTube page open as well, youtube.com/DenverSports. Hit us up there.
Does Rockies sell those package of tickets for the summer?
Yeah. The passport.
I'm buying one today.
It's a passport
I'm
thing
buying
you
one
can do.
today. This is going to be off the chain.
We were watching it last night, and I told Kelsey, I'm like, should we buy a Rockies passport like for this summer? And now this happened.
Yeah, because it's a great price.
It is a great price.
And it might not last too long.
Nate Dogg's checking in, said, we made it to the sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. I love that everybody's in on it. Happy Masters weekend, and what, the Broncos owner now own the Rockies? Dude, with some exclamation points. Nate, we feel the same way you guys
Cream
feel.
soda Mountain Dew as well. Oh, my God.
This is a great day. A great day. Someone wrote, Johnny is the blood of the city, though, Dover. Don't forget that.
He's the mayor of another city, too, that I can't repeat.
Yeah, his own accord, that is. We are fired up now. What a way to start the show on a Friday. We'll continue to catch up with your guys' texts on this big news, continue to react to it, talk about what it means, and look back at what the Avalanche were able to accomplish last night. Win over the Flames, President's Trophy on its way back to the Mile High City. We'll talk about what that means, how good Mackenzie Blackwood looked, and if he's entering himself back into a goalie conversation. Coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at DuctWorks. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. DuctWorks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Oil isn't the only resource hit hard by global events. American farmers are sounding the alarm by fertilizer prices at planting season. Will this disrupt our food supply? Raising prices cause shortages? I'm not waiting to find out, and neither should you. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com, get a 3-month emergency food supply. They'll include $200 worth of extra survival protein absolutely free. After serving more than 3 million American families since 2008, you can trust MyPatriotSupply.com. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com.
Many of you email us with your comments about Alpine Bank. For the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC, I'm Glenn Jamron. A recent comment came from a gentleman named Craig. He said he'd heard one of our commercials about listening to other people. Craig said that was preposterous. You're a bank. Just tell people you want their money and let it be. It is true that Alpine Bank wants to help people be smart with their money, but it's more than that. In order for Alpine to help others, we must first listen. Over the years, you've taught us that listening is everything. It shows respect. That's paramount with Alpine. Greg, thanks for taking the time to write. Know that if you're looking for someone who genuinely listens, that's us. It's our commitment to Colorado and to you.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day, next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
You've said it before. This will only take a second. Just a quick glance. A fast reply. But on the road, seconds don't wait for you. They decide everything. Who stops, who doesn't, who makes it home. So next time your phone lights up, ask yourself, is this distraction worth a ticket or even a life? Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is shift. S-H-I-F-T. Text shift to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's shift to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we are going to get to the Rockies, but there's still a couple things to hang over for this. We're going to get to the Avs. Still a couple things to hang over from the Avs. Jeez, I'm struggling here. The Rockies conversation about the Walton Penner Group buying 40% of that team. Biggest minority owner there. The Rockies have just made it official. We've added Greg and Carrie Penner as minority owners through an investment from Penner Sports Group.
Wow.
The family entity that holds their stake in the Denver Broncos. So it's there. Man, you think about Kevin talking about the money they can spend. When's Chris Bryant get bought out? This afternoon or is that tomorrow? What's going to happen with Chris Bryant?
Yeah, exactly.
It's over now, right?
Yeah, all the bad bookkeeping or anything, that's all gone now. And now the Rockies can get whoever they want, and that's the thing. Money's not an issue.
Yeah.
That's the greatest thing with the Denver Broncos is like money's not an issue. Salary cap's an issue. Money's not an issue. Now you're telling me in a non-salary cap sport,
it's crazy.
You've got the Walton Penner Group.
Our boy Big Perm. And Big Perm, I think everybody feels this way. Now, Cecil and I were going to go a little bit more in than some with the Rockies this year. But Big Perm writes, are you freaking kidding me? I wasn't on board with the Rockies because I feel like I've seen this movie way too many times before. But after last night's competitive loss in extra innings against a rival and the Penners buying 40% share of the Rocks this morning, I'm all in.
Wow.
Says Big Perm.
Holy cow.
I think the city feels that way, don't they?
The city's got to be behind this. City's got to get excited because, as we've said since the beginning of this Rockies season, what are they doing differently? This is not the same old Rockies.
No, it's
what
not.
Are they doing differently? D. Podesta, different. Warren Schaefer, different. Players and their style, different. Bullpen, different. Starting pitching, different. And the Walton Penner Group just bought 40% of the Colorado Rockies.
And they're definitely different as well.
Oh, my God. And the demand for production from the Walton Penner Group. And that's the main thing, especially with Greg. Just his expectations are going to be sky high. One, because they should be. Why wouldn't they be?
Right.
This isn't about, hey, we own a sports franchise and half of another one. This is about, hey, we're going to make a bunch of money and we're going to win. Rockies are going to win. Rockies turned into winners today. Yeah, last night is last night, right? And a weird rule in the Grand Slam. We'll talk about that.
I'm not even mad about last night, to be honest.
No, last night was competitive.
Yeah.
And again, we've talked yesterday about how hard it is for this team to win in San Diego for whatever reason. But the Rockies today, as of April 10th, 2026, they're winners. They're winners. They're big winners because they got Greg Penner on board, Kerry Walton Penner on board.
Well, and it's not now. When we asked Warren Schaefer when we talked to him about a month ago, like, what's your day-to-day interaction? He says it's not like Walker's up in this ivory tower, his word, but we do our day-to-day and then we report to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now how much of that is reporting with Walker to Greg, to Kerry, or whomever they may kind of deem they're running this side of things and reporting back to us as the investors.
Right.
That's a part of the conversation. There won't be Rockies moves made. I'm going to say this again. There will not be Rockies moves made without the approval of the Walton Penner Group. Can you comprehend that?
Full stop.
The Walton Penner Group has to approve, yay or nay, what the Rockies do or do not do. And that's already with Dick on the outside looking in, with Walker, Josh, and Paul being in charge. Now they have to consult with Greg and Kerry, who are nothing but winners.
Exactly. And nothing but high expectations. This is the best news for the Colorado Rockies that we could get because it changes the landscape today. Right now, the landscape of Denver sports has forever changed. It's forever changed.
Yeah.
And honestly, you can thank the Walton Penner Group. And you can thank them for getting this thing on track. And nothing's even happened yet.
No.
But we know that it will based on, one, them as business people, and then two, the example we have with the Denver Broncos. They buy the Denver Broncos, we blink, and they're in the AFC Championship
That's what I was
game.
going to say. It took 3 years for this group to get this team to 14 wins in the AFC Championship.
Right.
3 years.
And if it wasn't for the stupid chest pass from Jarrett Stidham, this team's in a Super Bowl.
If it wasn't for Sean lying to us about false positives of Jarrett Stidham.
Yeah. Sean's on a shot clock, everybody. I think that's the best way to put it. Sean's on a shot clock. But now, and listen, Walker Monfort, thank you. You know, and I said yesterday, Dick Montfort, thank you. I kind of felt odd saying it. But again, this is Walker and Dick understanding that things must be done differently. And 40%, 10% is one thing. 10% is, wow, interesting. They're dipping their toe. They're taking a look. And I wonder when they'll buy more. 40% is pretty much bought everything that's going to be available.
40% is, hey, we're players on day one, and we are not going away.
Yes.
And in fact, when more comes available, we'll take that too.
Yeah, they'll take another 9%. They'd take the 100% if they needed to.
If it becomes available.
Right. So, and the great thing about the Montfort family is you're in bed with the Penner family now. You're going to make money. You've already made money on the Rockies, but you're going to make even more money, and that investment can be put back into the ball club, into the actual players. And Kev put it best in the first segment. It got my mind rolling, man. There's nobody the Rockies can't afford now.
Yeah. The Rockies have a Dodgers budget. The Rockies can spin like the Dodgers spin.
Oh, my God.
And the Yankees, the Dodgers, these big teams are, we're going to pick and pluck, and we're going to get your best, and we're going to take your good, and that's over now.
Yeah.
We're not a farm league system for the big players in the Major League Baseball anymore.
Right.
They're not now, but they're on their way to being a player with those big boys in the league.
And I think Warren Schaefer fits the Penner Group perfectly.
Oh, yeah, that's a great point,
perfectly,
too.
Because one, Greg's part of the tribe. So, and now Warren, who loves the tribe.
Oh.
Yeah, I love tribe.
He loves tribe. That sort of direction, that mindset from Warren Schaefer, that's exactly what you need for that type of ownership.
Is there any way you could lead Greg into saying something about tribe so we can manipulate the audio?
No, I would just ask him. I don't have to manipulate any audio. I'll just ask him, Greg, could you say this, please? So, yeah, we love it. We absolutely love it. This is fantastic because you see the pieces that are in place. And by the way, if you're D. Podesta now, who we're all excited about, now you have even more pressure on you because this isn't Dick Montfort and Walker Montfort being you'll be average, right?
Yeah.
This is the Walton Penner Group being why aren't we competing for a World Series yet?
And think about us as fans. Walton Penner Group now turned the Broncos around.
Yeah.
On their way to doing that with the Colorado Rockies.
Yeah.
I know Kroenke Sports Entertainment can have their downfalls at time, but they're putting the right investments in to make the Avs and Nuggets well right now, and they're about to change the dynamic of downtown too with some of their future property plans. So we have a couple of ownership groups that KC can be cheap at times, but right now we got to give them credit because they got 2 championship teams in championship windows.
Sure.
The Broncos are right there because of Greg and Kerry, and now they're going to have their fingerprints all over the Colorado Rockies. We're sitting pretty as Colorado sports fans right now.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have chills the rest of the day.
It literally made my whole day.
This is amazing news.
It's the best news that we could have got to start this Friday. Outside of Amanda's you guys want $1 million or something like that. That'd be great too, but You know.
I mean, I did get her a burrito.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Maybe it's coming at some point. I mean, I'd go for like 300,000. I don't want to get too greedy. You could bring in a briefcase of 300,000. I'll be all right with that too.
Oh my God, this is great.
That's great news.
This is big news.
Big news. That's the news of the day, and we're not going to stop talking about it. In fact, we're going to continue this conversation, but bring in our buddy Mike Klis, who's all over this from 9 News, get the Broncos perspective and then the Rockies perspective, as he's got his hands on both of those beats, and he's coming at you next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bills significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on the Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How about this? 2 days in a row for us.
I love it, man.
Had to call the audible, had to hit a little Omaha, and get Mike Klis on the hotline. We put up the Klis sign, and he came to talk a little.
He's our superhero.
Broncos and Rockies. Yeah, that's exactly right. We're fired up for this news, Mike, and we're grateful that you made some time for us, so appreciate that. Again, he's at Mike Klis 9 News. Check him out on Twitter. You can read all of his work there as well. This coming out of nowhere, it's great news. Did you know any of the, behind the scenes working that this was going on, or is this the news to you that it is to us?
The Penners and or Greg Penner and Dick Monfort have, they got to know each other a couple of years ago. They had breakfast here and there, maybe 4 or 5 breakfasts a year, and they hit it off. They're both straight shooters, both real honest people, and I was a little surprised that the Penners did this because I think they know that the economic structure in baseball is messed up, and versus the NFL. The NFL's got that straight salary cap.
Right.
Baseball has who is it? Is it the Dodgers that have a $417 million payroll?
It is.
And the Rockies,
half of it's deferred.
Yeah, the Rockies are 21st, and they were about 21st last year too, if not 18th. And but still, that gap is so wide. It's such a disparity in competitiveness. I think the fact that there's going to be a labor, impasse here after this season. I mean, they're gonna fight hard to get the economic structure changed in baseball was one reason the Penners got involved. They also, they're expanding their portfolio in sports. Kind of interesting, isn't it, that the Penners have the Broncos and Rockies in town and Kroenke. They're cousins by marriage or whatever.
Right.
Have the Avalanche and the Nuggets. So pretty interesting, I would say. But the Penners are they love the community. They've had such a good experience with the Broncos that they want to tap further into the Denver sports market. And they know that as tough a season as it was for the Rockies last year, the Rockies were drawing 35,000, 40,000 on those summer nights, not in April or May or September necessarily, but June, July, and August they do. So the Rockies are getting it together, and the Penners are helping them out by relieving the team, the Rockies, of all their debt, so they have a clean slate. And with their capital infusion, you would think that there's going to be some too late this year, but some better players starting next year.
Right. That unlimited payroll that they could have with the Walton Penner group of Greg Penner and Kerry Walton Penner. Mike, I know this is somewhat unfair perhaps to ask you because the news just happened, but with a 40% share in the Colorado Rockies, I thought if this were to happen, maybe it'd be something like 10. Didn't Robson Walton just get 10% of like the Diamondbacks or something? So this is 40. What kind of voice? Yeah. What kind of voice will they have with the Rockies now with 40%? That is not a small amount whatsoever.
No, it's not. For right now, the Penners are gonna stay out of the way. Really, I think the question that has to be asked at some point maybe right away is, do they have the right of first refusal in the event that the Monforts sell on down the road? That's sometimes how these deals do. But officially, I don't think they're going to have a voice. Unofficially, I can see Greg. I know Greg Penner better than Kerry. I do know them both, but Greg is he's fiercely competitive.
Yes.
And if the Rockies are foundering again, Greg Penner is going to let his voice heard. Let's put it that way. So because, like you said, Cecil, not a small check they're writing here.
Not a small check. That means a louder voice. All right, Mike, now tell us. So they're going to kind of behind the scenes for a little while until they feel like their voice needs to be heard. So that means all focus on the Denver Broncos. Nothing changes there. Like Greg's office is still Greg's office at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. All stays the same on the Broncos front?
Yeah, and isn't it it's like the Penners didn't have enough to do. They got this training facility that everyone's going to move in. Was going to be May. Now I guess it's June. Everyone's moving in there, and that's because the team's got OTAs and that through June 18th, and so you don't want to move them in the middle of the off-season program. So they're going to finish the off-season program, and then all the boxes will walk, from one facility will walk across the practice fields to the other in June. Then they'll demolish their current building that we've stood in front of for many years.
Yep.
And rebuild the berm, not this year for training camp, but in time for next year's training camp. And then they're also full steam ahead on the new stadium. They're trying to get the I's dotted and T's crossed on the new stadium to get it going by 2031. And by the way, the Broncos have are one of probably 7 or 8 teams that have a chance to win the Super Bowl this year. So they got a real good team. So they're on top of it. They're dipping their toe, a couple big toes into the Rockies and Major League Baseball market, and we'll see how long it is. I do think they have enough on their plate to not get super involved with the Rockies for a while, but I'd be surprised if not eventually they figure that out too.
Real quick, Mike, with them taking their time, this is kind of predicting the forecast of the future here. But would Greg and both Kerry be interested in being on boards and kind of changing the lay of the land in Major League Baseball the way they are with NFL boards and committees?
Definitely. I know I'm putting words in Greg's mouth, but I think any logical sports fan, knowledgeable sports fans, knows that the baseball economic structure, and now the players would push back against this, but the salary cap works. The salary cap is why the Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers, the Packers, it's a little bigger than Montrose, Green Bay.
Yeah.
And they're competitive in the NFL every year. And, it's because of the equitable salary cap system.
Mm-hmm.
Baseball doesn't have that. And I don't think they'll get to a complete salary cap with this labor impasse. But they've got to make it to where there's a more of a defined floor and defined ceiling on how these teams spend, so it can be more competitive.
And enter Greg Penner and Kerry Walton Penner. Mike, final one for you, and appreciate your time, man, especially 2 days in a row. We love hanging out with you. Part of the Chain Gang. We're crewing up, Mike. We're crewing up. My final one is the timing of this. Obviously, this is something that's been worked on behind the scenes for a long time. The start of the Rocky season, I doubt that had anything to do with it because this was in place, being worked on for a long, long time. But just like We get a good start from the Rockies. Then we get this good news. I mean,
Yeah,
what are the good
right.
news we got around the corner?
I'm not sure the timing. I'm not sure. I know they started talking in June.
Okay.
Last June. So it's been in the works for a long time. And why? I think it did come together within the last week. And I just think sooner the better. They probably did want to get the opening days out of the way. That's generally no one wants to take away from that.
Yeah.
And then as soon as possible after that it'll be interesting because when they got DeBattista hired and Josh Burns hired, these are good, knowledgeable baseball men. It'll be interesting to find out if they were aware of this partnership, if it was that close enough to bleak here, the Rockies franchise now, but this is what we got coming. And if that helped induce two real good baseball men to come on board. But that's something I haven't quite shaken out yet.
I like that theory. I like it a lot, and it makes a lot of sense. Some common sense theories right there. Mike, like Cecil said, we're real grateful you made time for us for a second day in a row. We're always excited to get to pick your brain, and this is just fantastic news for those of us that love sports and love this great state of Colorado. So thank you for making time, and we'll be all over this today sharing your stories. Appreciate you.
All right. Thanks. Yeah, go to 9 News. I got the story up, and got a lot of details in there.
All right. Well, we'll get there. Mike Klis with us on the hotline. He is at Mike Klis 9 News. That's where you can find that link to his stories, everything he's got. He's going to be all over this with his ties to the teams.
Wow.
Both the Broncos and the Rockies. But this is huge, man. This is the news that this city needed. We've been waiting for the Rockies to be competitive again for a long time. It feels like they've checked that box on their own. We've been waiting them to be players in free agency and get money to be big spenders and chase those top-tier pitchers to come battle the altitude at Coors Field. And now Greg Penner and Walton Penner are bringing that with their 40% investment into the Colorado Rockies. It's a huge day. I think it's a top 5 moment in the history of the Colorado Rockies. Maybe we'll make a list and go over that a little later on in the show. In the meantime, we do got to talk about the Avs. They were on the ice last night. Let's talk about their win over the Flames. The Rockies won Greg Penner. The Avs won the President's Trophy. Let's talk about it next.
Every team's got a tell, and for the Rockies, it's Kyle Freeland. He's the canary in the coal mine. When he's sharp, when he's dealing, when he's got that edge, the Rockies suddenly look alive. But when he's off,
way out of here,
you feel the whole thing wobble. If Kyle's good, the Rockies are good. It's that simple.
Kyle Freeland is essentially a canary in the coal mine with the Rockies. Like, how are the Rockies doing? That canary's still alive. We're good. We're good enough. You know what I mean? So, yes, I think that Freeland is a bit of the canary in the coal mine there. And when you get quality pitching, hey, this Rocks team can win a little bit more.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303-LAW-4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bose and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BoseArthAuto.com today. Again, that's BoseArthAuto.com. Bose and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our Bridal Design Gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, Hearts on Fire, and the legendary Tacori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings from every style and every price range.
If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado. We even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say, will you, with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, it's been a big Rockies morning, believe it or not. And if you're just joining us, it didn't have anything to do with a walk-off grand slam in the style that they lost last night against the Padres in San Diego, which is, of course, German for. we'll get into that, finish that later on. We're talking about the new 40% owner of the Colorado Rockies. It's Greg Pinner. It's his wife, Walton Carey Pinner, and that's the big news of the day. We're certainly going to get back into that as the show goes on. We can't ignore what went on with the Avs last night. I mentioned it. The Rockies win Pinner. The Avs win the President's Trophy last night, beating the Calgary Flames. And before we jump into the conversation, Cecil will tell you now playoff season is upon us. We want to help you get ready with some new gear for your favorite teams. Enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible shot at the grand prize, which is $1,000. That'll get you a bunch of new merch. All you have to do is listen. You're doing it right now. Listen for the keyword every hour between 6A and 6P, then text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. So listen and text. Win the prize. For more information and complete rules, hit DenverSports.com/keyword. That's DenverSports.com/keyword. All right, we had Mackenzie Blackwood in net last night, and he was good. Didn't give up anything until about, 3 minutes left of the final frame. Then obviously gets one taken back because of a really nice challenge from head coach Jared Bednar. So Mackenzie Blackwood was good. Here's kind of my takeaways, and you tell me where you want to go with our conversation.
Yeah.
Did Mackenzie Blackwood do enough to put his name back in the conversation, or is conversation over? And second part, all right, you got 4 games left and nothing to really play for. If you're Jared Bednar, how you handle your lineup.
Yeah, and Jared Bednar talked about it briefly after the game last night of where their voluntary skate happens at noon today. And in the meantime, Bednar's going to have meetings, and he's going to talk to players, like who wants to play, who needs rest, all those sorts of things. So once that's determined, we're going to see next time out a completely different Colorado Avalanche because they've earned this rest now with the President's Trophy. There's a few markers left to go, like Marty Netjes could get to that 100 points for the season, so they'll be looking to see like how quickly could they get Marty there. Hell, he almost got there last night with 3-point performance. So that's something that they'll be considering. We'll see probably reduced payload, if you will, for guys like Nathan MacKinnon, Gabe Landeskog, who perhaps needs the rest the most, just based on where he's at and just kind of resting it up and how important he is for this team in the postseason. So that's the thing. Like Jared Bednar is meeting today. He's going to figure that out, and probably here in an hour or two, he'll have an idea, and then we'll just have to wait to find out. As far as Mackenzie Blackwood goes, you asked the question. Did Mackenzie Blackwood? No. Next.
No, he's not back in?
Next.
Okay.
Next.
I do believe that's the right answer.
Who in the hell thinks that Mackenzie Blackwood earned his way back in with the game last night? And the defense was better outside the, last 5 minutes of the third period.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Things
And
got a
again,
little...
you're just not winning your...
Nathan MacKinnon with the weirdest goal ever at the end there. It's like
was Marty flipping it to him or trying to score on his own?
I think Marty was trying to score, and then Nate was just like, okay, I guess I'll put it in.
Well, the Flames player, if you see it, it barely hits his hand.
Right.
And that's what slowed it down to get it on Nate's stick.
Yeah, and so Nate put it in, and it was like the weirdest goal of all time. But still, I look at this, and I go, all right, there's no reason that you would look at this and think, oh, now Mackenzie. No, it's too far gone, in my opinion. Maybe Jared Bednar has a completely different opinion, and he runs the show. But did Mackenzie do anything? No. I think he played well and, only give up one. The second one he did give up. The same kid, by the way, first goal.
Yeah, got his first
career.
and second, and then the second taken away.
Yeah, and then the second was taken away. So outside of that, it was nice to see him have that confident performance. But this isn't anything where it's like, and now he's back. No, I think it needs to be Scott Wedgwood as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's the playoffs where every moment matters, every shot matters. And Mackenzie Blackwood, I will say, he was good last night. But being good once doesn't just earn you this trust that you've lost over the last 5 to 6 weeks, really, in my mind. So, yeah, you're good, and I'll give you the credit for that. Thanks. Needed to get a win versus the Flames to claim the President's Trophy. All good. Appreciate that. But, no, you haven't. I'm with you. It really hasn't even put his name back in the conversation. It's Scott Wedgwood, man. He's leading the NHL in save percentage. He's leading the NHL in goals against as an average. So, yeah, it's Scott Wedgwood. It has been for about 5-6 weeks.
Yeah, and that's the thing. In the postseason, could it be Wedgie in every single game? I wouldn't mind that.
I don't know why it wouldn't be. You're not going back-to-back. You're going to play every other. He'll be okay. I bet he's in pretty good shape right now.
Yeah, you don't need to switch back and forth between goaltenders. No. That is very, very odd.
Yeah. We'll talk about it in our second hour, hour 2, about what awards may be impacted if they're going to shut some guys down, including goaltender conversation. So we'll do that at some point in our second hour. That's the 11 o'clock hour. We call it the second quarter. We'll get into that, going back to a Rockies conversation. We will fill you in if you missed the big news of the day that the Walton Pinner Group are now minority owners with the Colorado Rockies. Plus, we do got to talk about the actual game that went on last night, what we saw from the Rocks before a grand slam ended that thing in the 12th inning in San Diego. So we'll get into that coming up next.
Deion Sanders held another press conference telling everyone the Buffs are going to be improved this year. And hey, confidence is great. Swagger is the brand. But at some point, the speeches stop mattering and the scoreboard starts talking. Maybe this is the season where it's less about the microphone and more about proving it on the field.
Talk to my man. I'm done with the talk from Deion Sanders.
Talk to me.
I don't need to hear Deion Sanders talk anymore about how great everything's going to be and how great all his coaches are and how great all his players are.
You yak.
You need results, Deion.
Yak to me.
This is the year, or else it's done.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Harry Douglas here to tell you about Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy. It tastes just like the best birthday cake ever. Vanilla, buttery, frosting vibes. It's basically a party in a bottle. Confetti Craze makes it easy to turn any day into a party with its delicious birthday cake flavor and big birthday energy. And here's the best part. All cake, no sugar. I bring these tiny bottles everywhere to cakeify my day with tasty caffeine boosts. The Funfetti flavor is back on 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon. Crack open a Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy shot today.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
It feels even better.
Oh, my goodness.
We're fired up for today. We got the big news of Greg Penner, Walton Carey Penner, purchasing 40% of the Colorado Rockies this morning, basically right as we were getting ready to crack these mics. I felt good. Evans on the way out was like, damn, you guys got that right before the show started?
Right.
Pretty excited about that.
Yes, we got it.
Big day for the Colorado Rockies and a huge day for us as the fan base that Greg Penner is going to put his fingerprints, Walton Penner putting her fingerprints all over the Rockies, who we've known they've needed a new voice and a fresh look for a while. That's why we were excited about Burns, DePodesta, and Walker Montfort getting their chance at it. We'll talk plenty about that. We'll reset some things we learned from Mike Klis when we talked to Mike about the purchase. But going back to the game last night, it's a extra inning affair. Get to 12 innings. With the Colorado Rockies and the Padres just going back and forth, it was Brenton Doyle getting his first solo dong of the season, earned him that purple jacket for a few minutes last night. 1-0 in the third. Your guy Hunter Goodman had to leave the game in the sixth. 2 nights in a row he gets hit in the hand.
Yeah.
And again, it's not my hand, so it's easy for me to say this all the time. Like, I thought he was okay. It looked like he didn't want to come out of the game.
Right.
And it was just the blood that they couldn't get it to stop. He's a catcher. He's got to be active with his hands every single play.
Right.
And it was just precautionary, I'd imagine.
He's the anti-Ricky Bobby because he knows what to do with his hands. He's got a lot to do with his hands. And with the bleeding, we got a bleeder.
Yeah.
They had to take him out. So, yes.
He didn't look like he wanted to go.
No, not at all. Not at all whatsoever. And that's a fight that you get with Hunter and with this Colorado Rockies team. And I'm all right. We gonna play the ding dong song?
We should.
Even a loss, man. Like that, it feels good to talk about the Rockies today.
This for you, Brenton. Solo dong. I love that song. Brenton gets it done there. We go to the 6th inning, tied 1-1, still remains there. My ride or die Rocky needs himself a new glove. Troy Johnson at first base was struggling to keep that thing in his mitt. When Mejia had a couple of times where, like, you probably get Machado over there if Troy just keeps the dang ball in his glove. But Dolan gets a double play. Zeke fumbles that. And you go, what the hell's going on with the Colorado Rockies? And then insert Jaden Hill, came in, gets a couple Ks, ends the inning. Mejia comes back. It wasn't Mejia. After Jaden Hill picks off Tatis, a punch out. We're going into the 9th inning. Stay tied 1-1 into the 10th. A bunt from McCarthy moves the runner and beats the throw.
Right.
So that was a bunch of fun. And the Rockies were up, the Padres would answer. The Rockies were up, the Padres would answer. Sullivan comes in for your guy Goodman and gets a double. The Rockies would go up, the Padres would answer, and then ultimately they load the bases. They do it on purpose. And you play dumb games, and sometimes you win dumb prizes, and that's what they did last night with a walk-off grand slam in the bottom of the 12th.
Yeah, walk-off grand salami, and you just kind of tip your cap to your rival.
Like, yeah, I mean, you set yourself up. You knew, hey, we're going to load the bases.
Yes.
We're either going to get a pop-up or we're losing this game.
Exactly. And, those are the risks you have to take. And with the position that the Rockies are in, take those risks.
Yeah.
Take
you got
those
nothing
risks.
to lose.
Exactly. This is the DePodesta influence. This is the Warren Schaefer influence that you see on this team. The stolen bases, the bunting, and sometimes you're going to load those bases and see what you can get. And it went the other way for you. But that was also 12 innings. It was a late night. Late night.
It was a late night.
Waiting for the Rockies to get done. And the Padres in San Diego is always a tougher place to play, so we respect and appreciate kind of the effort they put forth. And what have we learned about the Rockies this year? When they lose, no matter how they lose, even on the home opener, which was the worst, they bounce back. This isn't going to have any sort of carryover for the rest of the series. This isn't going to – there's no hangover, like a Grand Slam hangover for the Colorado Rockies. They'll wash it off, and they'll get back at it, and I'm sure they'll put their best foot forward next time.
Yeah, and look, you got another chance tonight at 7:40. You're going to go 4 for the weekend with San Diego. Losing games like last night, the score is going to show it a 4-run loss. It's a 1-run loss. We're talking about the Marlins series, all 1-run losses. There's been a few more 1-run losses. Last night, I'm looking at as a 1-run loss. Again, the bullpen was good enough. Hang that one up for the grand salami there, but the bullpen was good enough. How about Chase Dollander coming in again, pitching well, looking good. Saw more of that little strikeout strut that I like. That's when the dude's got the confidence that we want him to have. Man, all the signs are there. And then you get the money behind it that we got today with the Walton Penner Group being a part of it. The Rockies are coming out of their world to suck. They're down in that little, where was Bane? Bane, he was born in the darkness. They're climbing the wall right now. They haven't made the jump quite yet, but they're getting stronger and stronger every day.
Well, if you're quoting Batman, then I've got to say to Greg Penner, the city is yours.
Yeah, it really is. Not yours, Johnny. It's Greg's. It's Greg's city.
Yeah. And Greg did it without being a schmuck, Johnny. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm not mad about the Rockies loss last night.
No, not at all. Because, again, entertaining and fun. If you're missing out on the Rockies, talking to Craig at the gas station this morning, it's like, let's see what it looks like in June. I got you. Okay. I got you, baby. But also at the same time, it's like you're going to miss all the good stuff. Yeah. Until then, I don't think you have to wait around and be like, we've seen this before. Not this. Not this.
In June, I want to be holding my hat on like, hey, they've built this. They're showing us what it's going to be, not, are they in the playoff race in June? Because I don't feel like they're going to be.
Right. I am on the Rockies website right now to buy that ticket package.
Oh, the passport?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because, dude, it's going to be where everybody wants to go and everyone wants to be, not just because Coors Field is a great place.
Nope.
It's not for Instagram, girl. This is for the baseball that you're going to see.
Yeah, in a couple of years now, you're like, hey, put the phone down. Watch the game. Come on.
Right.
Charlie Condon's up at bat. What are you doing right now?
Exactly. It'll be like going to the Mothership or whatever comedy club where you got to put your phones away.
Oh, yeah.
Guys are trying to work out some stuff. The Rockies are trying to work this out, and we're here for it, man.
Yeah, that's what the Rockies are, just a comic with a new set. Just trying to work out the hour right now.
Exactly. We're not going to judge them. That shouldn't be on Netflix. Like, no, let's see what this is like.
You know what else happened last night? We were staying up last night. You were watching the Rocks in extras, or you were watching the Pios in overtime, where the Denver Pioneers tomorrow night will have an opportunity to win their 11th national championship because of this.
Anderson wants it. Kent Anderson is the hero for the Pioneers.
Kent Anderson was indeed the hero for the Pioneers. Let me look this up to confirm, but I believe that was Kent's second goal of the entire season, and it happened in the biggest moment, beating Michigan to punch your ticket. They're going to go on Saturday to play Wisconsin. You're going to hear it right here on The Fan tomorrow night, and hopefully the Pios are winning national championship number 11. Cecil, and it'd be 3 in 6 years for David Carl, I believe is the number there. So that guy is pretty good.
Yeah, and just imagine the way DenverSports is. We got to see the Avs win the President's Trophy, and in the same night, not too long afterwards, you got to see DU get that win.
The Pios punch their ticket.
Pios, one more, baby. We believe in you because, my God, you guys are excellent.
Yeah, that was his second goal of the entire season. Kent Anderson. Just saving him for the big ones, Kent. Appreciate that. Punching the Pios ticket to another natty. Again, you'll hear it right here on The Fan tomorrow evening. All right, I do want to talk about what's in front of the Nuggets. See, so let's get into that conversation. They will wrap up their regular season tonight. OKC, they're pretty much done. Wait till you see what their laundry list of injuries look like. And we want to talk about what that means for Sunday's contest. We're going to kind of paint the picture of what's in front of the Nuggets this weekend coming up next.
We're stuck in that weird sports limbo. The Nuggets and Avs are locked into the postseason. Now we're just waiting for the real games to start. So here's the question. Are we learning anything or just killing time until the playoffs? Because for both teams, the next chapter is all that really counts.
Dude, we're in the hurry up and wait mode with both the Nuggets and the Avs now. Like, I'm not going to nitpick the rest of the regular season for the Nuggets and the Avs. They don't want to finish the season as much as I don't want to watch the end of the season. Give me the postseason. Give me the playoffs. Let's ramp this bad boy up.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Max HELOC can lower your bill significantly. Borrow $250,000 and have a payment option as low as $495 a month. We make it easy to save. Call now for a no-risk, no-obligation quote. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today, or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at DuctWorks. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. DuctWorks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Tired of or fearful of hearing no? Let us say yes. We can help you get your loan approved with our expanded guidelines, less than perfect credit okay, high debt to income ratios, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is offside. OFFSIDE. Text offside to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's offside to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, final regular season weekend for the Denver Nuggets. It includes a matchup tonight against the Thunder. Well, sort of. A version of the Thunder. And then Sunday against the San Antonio Spurs. And we'll figure out what that version of the Spurs will look like, as well as that will be the regular season finale. And there probably won't be too much on the line. All right, so for tonight, the injury report for the Denver Nuggets. Injury report ahead of the Nuggets game. This is from the Nuggets official Twitter account. Out is Payton Watson and Spencer Jones. So, Cease doesn't look like Payton's going to get a ramp up unless he goes on Sunday, and I really don't think many folks are going to go on Sunday. Spencer Jones is also going to be out, right hamstring strain for both Payton and Spencer. Questionable players are Nikola, Jamal, and Aaron. Hamstring injury management for AG, shoulder injury management for Jamal, wrist injury management for Nikola Jokic. And we know what this is. They're kind of locked in to that number 3 seed right now. If you look at the standings, they got a full game over the Los Angeles Lakers. Each team going to have a couple of games left to go over the weekend. So it's basically like, hey, win one and you got the 3 seed. The Thunder are shutting it down today. Their laundry list of injuries is unbelievable. No Shea, no Hartenstein, no Chet, no Isaiah Joe, no Cason Wallace, no A.J. Mitchell. Remember, he beat up the Nuggets the last time out. They're literally without both the Williams guys. There's like 9 players that aren't playing tonight for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So you're getting the B squad there. They're shutting it down. Yeah, no chance. They are shutting it down.
No chance, yeah.
You should win tonight, and then that would mean Sunday's game is basically going to be meaningless for both teams involved, and I would anticipate that coaches act accordingly.
Yeah, they'll act accordingly, and again, it's this weird time of year right before the postseason. I think one of the most interesting things happening in the NBA right now is the discussion about how to prevent tanking. I think one thing that Adam Silver was kind of warm to is the fact that your bottom 3 teams would have a lesser chance at the number 1 pick than 4 through 10 or whatever.
Yeah, you'd get like a 2% point better.
Exactly.
Or something like that.
So I think that's the most interesting thing for the rest of the NBA, of the teams that are going to make it. And we know they're going to make it, and you're not a play-in team, and you've got a chance to win the NBA Finals like the Denver Nuggets do. It's like, all right, wrap this thing up, get to where you need to get to, rest who you need to rest, and then Sunday's game will be meaningful.
Sunday, we'll have to kind of keep an eye on some things. I think I'll have to double check on this, and I'll do it during the break. But I think if the Nuggets win tonight, what that does is keep Oklahoma City and the Nuggets on opposite ends. So they wouldn't meet until the Western Conference Final.
Right.
And then the Spurs are going to want that same thing. Neither the Nuggets, Spurs, or Thunder want to meet each other in the second round, from our perspective and from their perspective as well.
Right.
I believe the Spurs would have to win. This is all going to depend on things that happen tonight and tomorrow night. Would have to win on Sunday to separate themselves from that side of the bracket. So it's actually they're meaningless games as far as your seeding goes, but the playoff bracket could be manipulated still with who shows up in the second round.
Okay, I'll let you deal with that.
Yeah,
and
I'll figure
just
that out this weekend.
It.
But look, likely scenario: Minnesota, Oklahoma City, and then either the Spurs or Oklahoma City, whoever you don't get in the second round, would be your Western Conference Final.
Yeah.
That's the path for the Denver Nuggets.
It's a tough path.
Yeah, the toughest.
And you know it. So because of that, win tonight, get your rest. Win tonight, earn your rest the way the Colorado Avalanche in a different way because the Avs are the best in the NHL. Like, okay, it's a different way to earn your rest, but Nuggets, go out there and get as healthy as you can and then make this run and know that it's going to be a battle, but you're going to be better for it. Beating Houston in the first round teaches you what? For a team that has championship medal.
Yeah.
What does it teach you to beat up on Houston? Hey, they gentlemen swept Houston. No. They swept Houston in the first round. What does that teach you?
Well,
Nothing.
The only thing I could talk myself into gaining is like you got Payton's legs underneath him in the first round.
Okay.
Like you don't like have to go all in and there's pressure on him to guard Wemby.
Right.
Or somebody like that. Like you have a little bit of a ramp up period for a dude that's injured.
Okay. You're not going to get that.
No, probably not.
Are you okay with that? Because Minnesota.
I do want Houston, but this just doesn't seem like that's happening.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, and I don't think it needs to happen. I understand why you desire it, and, we can have that debate and that discussion, but for me, it's like the achievement of beating Minnesota, and let's say it's 5 games, let's say it's 6 games, let's say it's 7, whatever number, I'm going to agree with you. It's not going to be a sweep. When you beat Minnesota, that's going to give you more strength, more confidence than beating up on a Houston in 5 games. So beat Minnesota in 6 is better for your future because you'll be more battle-tested against a real team and a real contender in Minnesota than you will if you go out there and beat up on the Rockets. So I don't mind the hard path. I know we always have this discussion come playoff time for whatever team. I'm okay with the hard path because I know you'll be better for it.
Yeah.
When you lift weights, you can't lift the same old dumbbell all the time. You got to increase that weight. Minnesota increases that weight. San Antonio increases that weight.
I like that
OKC
analogy.
increases that weight. Well, full disclosure, I try not to increase my weight a whole lot just because, I don't know, I'm lazy.
Sure.
But my dumbbells are 25 pounds.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
My son, who's Special Forces.
A little heavier?
He goes like 85 pounds.
Holy.
Dumbbells. One arm.
I don't have that in my body.
Yeah.
It's not something I can do.
Yeah, but who's stronger, him or me?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, exactly. So
he can also float in water with all of his gear on for 45 minutes because it's a requirement.
yes. That's what they do. So in order for you to be battle tested, go battle. Houston's not a battle. Minnesota's going to be a battle, and you're going to be tested. But coming on top of that, you'll be a lot more learned than you will be if you get the easier path, which is Houston.
Yeah, it's the playoffs. It's not going to be easy. Like, even if it is Houston, I think it's a favorable matchup for the Nuggets, but it's not going to be easy. Minnesota, I still like the Nuggets to win, just not in a gentleman's sweep because I agree with you, like it could be with Houston. That to me feels like it could be a 7-game series. What's lining up for the Denver Nuggets is 21 games played before you get to the NBA final. And then depending on who comes out of the East, maybe it's a 5 or 6 game series.
Yeah, 5.
Probably 5, yeah.
It's the East. I don't see anyone strong enough over there to take down, honestly, 4 of the teams in the West. Minnesota would probably gentleman sweep. San Antonio would. Denver would. OKC would.
Yeah, but with Minnesota's size and who Ant is against a team like Boston. Cleveland's one of those teams that, like, if they start to get some success in the postseason,
if they get hot,
the honeymoon period for Harden would extend. And he's good when he's in his honeymoon period, and when he gets fat and happy, he chills and is not good anymore.
Right.
So Cleveland, maybe you keep an eye on. Let's see how their first few rounds go.
Okay.
First couple of rounds.
Okay, I like that. I'll take that.
But yeah, Nuggets are starting to get right. Playing some solid basketball right now. The weekend brings OKC with nothing on the line and San Antonio with pretty much nothing on the line coming up on Sunday. Hey, got to remind you guys about what's happening on the Night of Champions. It's a live show that's going to feature a dynamic panel discussion, football stories, and memories from 2015 Broncos greats like Payton, like Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and of course, Coach Gary Kubiak will be there sharing some of his stories. It's going to be a look back at one of the greatest seasons in football history, certainly in Denver Broncos history, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter to win a 4-pack of tickets right now at DenverSports.com/champions. That's DenverSports.com/champions. Get there, get signed up. Let's send somebody to the tribe to this sweet event, a Night of Champions. Good luck in your quest for the tickets. All right, Cecil, we didn't get to it because we were all over the big news with the Colorado Rockies, but we got to talk about Bose Board, who is today's name. Our offensive name to end the week is coming at you next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
This is Terry Wickstrom. I want to tell you about a financial product I personally really believe in. A home equity conversion mortgage from Mad River Mortgage, your reverse mortgage specialist. The HECM program's only requirements are to live in the home, do basic upkeep, pay property tax and homeowner's insurance. No monthly mortgage payment is required. For more information, contact my friend Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 or go to madrivermortgage.com. NMLS 1504779.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
There's nothing more meaningful you could do for yourself, your family, and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. If you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every single day. Do you have consistent joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? The pain keeps you from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. I don't want surgery and a long recovery. I'm at the end of my rope, taking medications every day to just get through. Moment of truth. Did you answer yes to more than one of those questions? Well, today could be your day to turn that corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are easy. They're done right there in the office so you can go about your day. The consultation's free, so don't wait. Call today. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
The most exciting part of being in the jewelry business isn't the stunning diamonds, gemstones, or famous designers.
It's not even the pride of being a part of a family-owned fine jeweler founded way back in 1947.
No, for Shayna and I, for all our jewelry professionals at Williams Jewelers, it's being there.
It's being there when you discover that perfect diamond bracelet for your loving wife for your anniversary.
It's being there for those Mikimoto pearls for your daughter's college graduation.
It's being there when you finally found that one perfect diamond engagement ring that's worthy of the woman you can't live without.
It's being there for you. It's being a part of the most precious, unforgettable moments in your life.
What's not to love?
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain? Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at SpineOne.com.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home and auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on the Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Grover and Cecil.
Eric?
That's Kev on the record
Kev's
player
actually
right
doing
there.
that.
On the zeros and ones.
He's born in the 90s, but he can still scratch, right? Kevin, did you ever go? Now, I know you have, Cecil, because we're older, but Kevin, did you ever go to a house party up in the city of Thornton where the music entertainment was brought, like the speakers were brought, there's a case of records, and someone's actually spinning records for the house party?
No.
Really?
I missed out on that.
I mean, that was like the big deal for us. Like, hey, dude, we got to go to the party. James is spinning tonight. I'm like, oh, James is spinning? He's got the great stuff.
See, we just had the Bluetooth speaker and someone's phone.
Really?
Of course, yeah. You missed out, Kev.
I missed out on that.
You missed
on the
out.
the more fun stuff.
And it's like so loud, and you're like trying to talk to your girl, like, hey, so when did you get here? Cool. Like you can't hear anything.
You always got to be careful though when you're at a party with new people because they don't know. You might not know if they know who you know. So me and Big E were at a party and someone's like, "Oh, you guys know Dan?" And we're like, "Yeah, he's from Grover." And he's like, "He is? He's never told us that." We're like, "Yeah." And then they're like, "We're buddies." Or you know Tad, Tad Allen. I'm putting our business in the streets. We're like, "Yeah, Tad is a jerk."
Oh wow.
I like Ty, and I like Tad. Full disclosure,
The
I
guy's
like
like,
Tad.
yeah, Tad's my second cousin.
Tad, you're good, you're good. But we were at a party in college, and somebody's like, "Yeah, Tad Allen," and we're like, "Yeah, jerk,"
Yeah.
and they're like, "Oh, he's like my best friend." Oh, hey, how are you?
No, he was a jerk that one time. We
The
really
one
liked
time.
him.
What had happened
Yeah.
was,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like those games. I like when we get to those sort of situations.
Yes.
All right. Let's talk about Bose board. We did push it back because we were all over the big news of the day that is Greg Penner, Kerry Penner purchasing 40% of the Colorado Rockies. And we're certainly going to get back to that conversation. But we have to look at today's name on Bose board. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we go offense. Tuesday, Thursday, of course, we're going defense. Today, we're looking at a tight end. And this dude is a big-time tight end.
Pressure again off the edge. Wigman has Cecil. He's got room to run. Touchdown. And Houston a PAT from tying this game. It's a 50-yard strike to the big tight end.
The big tight end, Tanner Koziel, is the tight end Cecil wants us to talk about today. And I say big, and I mean it. 6'7", 250 pounds. He's a big body, and he's still not the slowest of big bodies, a 4.7 40 time, but at that frame, that's going to work out all right. I saw this season. I know you've asked about it, so I wrote it down, a 1.62 10-yard split.
Yep, that's important.
Which will be all right at the NFL level. The huge body is great. Uses it to box out, gives his quarterback a big target. I've said this before with another tight end that we talked about having a bigger body. Usually these big dudes, you're like, oh, stone hands. He's going to trip over his own feet trying to run routes. He's got some agility for his size. And he can go down, go up, get out, and catch a football, which I really, really liked. Again, we talk about where he lines up because it's not the
Sean type of tight end that we're talking about. Because he has that big body, he was on the line of scrimmage a little bit more than some of these other tight ends that we've talked about.
Yeah.
And he can simply get in the way because he's a giant human being. So it might check both boxes for Davis and for Sean as a tight end that can come in here and help Bo Nix.
Yeah, a tight end that's explosive. You mentioned that 10-yard split because in less than 2 seconds, he's already going to be 10-plus yards down the field.
That's like 2 strides for his big ass.
Exactly. And because of that size, 6'7", and I'm going to put 10 pounds of muscle on him, so let's just put him around 250, 260. Right?
Yeah.
And that size. Now, you would think, if I just say, hey, 6'7", 250, you're going to be like, oh, it's like a blocker? What? We don't need that. No, baby. He is a big slot. Tanner Koziol is one of my favorite players to talk about, one of my favorite tight ends of this draft class. Now, he's a day 3 guy. He's going to go on rounds 4 through 7. So just tell me where you're picking him on Saturday, and I'll agree with it because I love this prospect. He was great at the Senior Bowl, but I love him mainly because he brings, don't be afraid, a basketball skill set. Not a basketball player like Caleb Lohner, but a basketball skill set where he can box out guys. He's got a broad jump that puts him in one of the highest percentiles and one of the most rare percentiles at the tight end position this year. So with his broad jump, with his vertical leap, you're 6'7", you got a 37-inch vertical leap. That means you can get up there, right? And Bo Nix can just flip it up, and Koziol will go get it. It's a red zone weapon, but I'm here to tell you, he is a receiving weapon first. People will see the size, and you'll think like, oh, he's lumbering. Not really. Look at those agility tests. Look at that 40 time. And look at the way he moves on film. So it's not this big, lumbering prospect. He does need to work on his blocking, but I could give a crap about that. I don't care. Adam Troutman, who's really not a good blocker anyway. Like, you're fine. I don't need Nate Atkins. You don't need any of that. You need a guy that's a receiving weapon. When I say 6'7", big slot, because that's what he is.
Yeah.
He's a 6'7", big slot. You know what little guys are going to report? Because everyone already knows this. Hey, guys are looking at Tanner Koziol perhaps as a wide receiver. Thanks, little guy. Just like with Eli Stowers, we already know that. All right, the guys look at these guys, these 2 players in particular, Stowers and Koziol, as receiving threats, receiving weapons. So when you have that, and he's not the speed of Stowers, right? He doesn't have that speed to stretch things out as much. But red zone threat and fast enough with that size. An instant mismatch. It doesn't matter who you put on him, right? At 6'7", it doesn't. I sound like the Rock. It doesn't matter who are you going to guard Koziol with. It doesn't matter. Exactly. It does not matter at all because of that natural size, because of his catch radius, and incredibly smart, incredibly bright player.
I like that.
High football intelligence. What do we always talk about with Evan Ingram? Route intelligence. You have to adjust.
Yeah.
You have to adjust, and Evan Ingram doesn't adjust. Koziol does adjust, and you could teach him up behind Evan Ingram. He could take over as that move tight end, plus he's 6'7". As a rookie, because we're thinking day 3, may not get on the field, whatever. But as a rookie, you could instantly put this guy in as a red zone threat. You get inside the 20, and you just throw in Koziol, and he doesn't know what he's doing yet because he's a rookie, but he's going to catch, 3, 4, 5, 6 touchdowns, whatever that number is, just because of that mere size. And if you notice something, Tacario Davis, Moore, the other corner from Florida, like when I get to the day 3 prospects, give me the freak. As you saw earlier this morning, I'm a fan of freaks.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, then where can you find that freakish attribute? The freakish, something no one in the class has. With Koziol, his freakish ability is just his size. And I like that from an F tight end, a move tight end, a receiving tight end. And essentially, I want everyone to think of Koziol as a big slot.
Okay.
Because that's what he is.
Well, you talk about the red zone. I saw him a couple times. He's a big body, so it's like, how the hell do you lose him? But he's slow rolling like a chip block and then turns at 10-yard split. He's in the back of the end zone from the 10 in 2 seconds, and then it's just a little pitch and catch from the quarterback.
Yeah, great sideline awareness. Back of the end zone awareness, can get 2 feet down, knows where he's at. That comes back to that route intelligence. Hey, I'm telling you, Kev, you better like this guy. Not that I'm threatening you, but like he is one of my favorite players in this draft class, and you can get him on Saturday.
You like him?
He's intriguing.
Intriguing.
That
doesn't sound like a like, see.
Okay.
Big body. He is massive. He's had his junior year, he had a big year, almost 1,000 yards He had 839. Last year, he had over 700 yards after he transferred. The one thing I did notice on film, he can't break tackles. I want a guy that can get up the field and go. Every time I saw a highlight, he couldn't break a tackle.
Yeah.
So that scares me a little bit. But, hey, you want to use him in the red zone? Hey, it's 3rd and 1, and you want to do a little back shoulder fade instead of throwing it to Sutton, throw it to him. You know, I like his big body. I want to use him in the red zone. What round are we thinking in with him?
4 through 7.
4 through 7. I'll take him in the 5th.
Yeah.
5th or 6th.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, they have like one.
Well, even as much as I love him, I have a 5th-round grade on him.
Okay.
There's some people I see have him in the 4th. Some people have him in the 7th. I have a 5th-round grade, and I love the guy. But yeah,
But you
you're
don't have
gonna
to
get him
move
on day
up
3
to go get him. He'll be there.
Oh
when you're on
no,
the
you
board.
don't have to move up at all whatsoever. Guy's going to be there Saturday. You could get him in the 5th.
I will say I have 4 tight ends ahead of him.
Well,
That
there's
are not.
more. He's like my
that
10th
are-
guy.
Yeah. Well, these are that are not Sadiq and Stowers. So I guess
Like 4 guys you think they can get.
yeah,
in front
realistic
of him.
guys
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they can get. So if he's there and Sean Payton loves him, let's go with it. Let's go
Or
with
if
it.
Davis Webb loves him.
Or Davis Webb loves him.
Davis Webb. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Sean Payton shot clock. That's winding down,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, he's dribbling around looking for someone to pass the ball to so he doesn't get a turnover on the stat sheet right now. That's what Sean's doing. You guys tell us. Yay, nay. Tanner Cozio, big tight end from the University of Houston. Would you be interested on a day 3 pick? Like I said, I'm looking for value. Cecil, you've done a great job of bringing some of these value picks to Bose board. We'll get back to that conversation a little bit later on. I do see one of our buddies on the text line asking about the DU game. Yeah, we chatted about it a little bit, but I promise we're going to get back to that, what they were. Oh, Linus is his name. I like that name, Linus. So, yeah, I promise we'll get back to that, Linus, a little bit later on. Oh,
Linus or Linus?
If it's Linus Clays, I take back everything I just said. You know the story, right?
I know the story.
Linus did sex on a girl I was dating, and then we were no longer dating, and they were. And I was sad about it for a few days, to be honest.
He was bitter for a while, but he's over that now.
Yeah, you guys can tell, right?
No, you always hate that guy. It's why I hate Shannon.
Yeah,
Shannon's all
exactly.
creeping up in my crib.
Yeah.
Out there ducking me on Facebook now because he's cowardice.
Now, look, if I were Ashley and it were me versus Linus Claza, I know who I'd pick too. So I'm not that mad these days.
Yeah, you can get it. I'm still mad because it's Shannon. I'm like, Shannon over me?
Right. Sometimes it's the way the cookie crumbles, man, you know? It all worked out, I think, the way it's supposed to work out.
Okay, all right.
At least that's what I keep telling myself. All right, let's check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that we want to talk about? Do we have a Master Song update? We'll ask Kevin that. I also have a question about evil mermaids I want to throw to Kevin. It's right up your alley, Cease, and it's coming up next.
The Avalanche just clinched the top seed in the West. But here's the twist. They've been absolute killers on the road. So now the question is simple. Is home ice advantage actually overrated? If the Avs are this good anywhere, maybe the playoffs come down to the team not in the building.
Yeah, you always want to have home ice, especially in a Game 7. I think it matters the most. But are the Avs even a better bet on the road? They have more road wins this season than they have at home. They have the best road record in the NHL. They're currently tied for the most road wins in a season, franchise best, with 26. And they're currently on a 5-game road win streak, and they're 11-1 in their last 12 road games. So how big a deal is it that they just wrapped up home ice?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Spring is here, and it's a great time to open your windows. But if your windows don't open easily, or if they leak, or if they're broken, or if they need repainting again, that's where my friends, the pros at Window Nation, can help you get a new energy-efficient set of windows at a great price. It's windownation.com. Check it out online. And Window Nation's the more you buy, the more you save sale is going on right now. You could save up to 50% off all the windows for your home. You could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. And during uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. Replace those old or builder-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows from my friends Window Nation, again online. WindowNation.com. Get the windows you want to protect and beautify your home. You can choose from over 1,500 different styles and colors, all at WindowNation.com. I trust them, and I appreciate them, that's for sure. The Window Nation has installed over 3 million windows across the country, and Window Nation's windows come with a lifetime warranty. Hurry, this sale ends soon. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule your fast free consultation now at windownation.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bose and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BoseArthAuto.com today. Again, that's BoseArthAuto.com. Bose and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's happening on our Twitter timelines that we want to talk about? Well, I got a couple things. Cecil's got a couple things, and we'll get your reaction to what we're chatting about on Twitter. You want to follow along at Cecil Lammy, at Kistner Radio. I'm at Joshua Dover if you want to follow on Twitter. If not, all good. Just hang out with us on the radio show. We appreciate that as well. Well, we know the Masters is going on. We're watching it here in studio. I'll be locked in all weekend. We know yesterday we got to debut the Masters song. We had part 1, part 2. You weren't that impressed with part 1.
Part 2 was better.
Part 2 was better.
Yes.
Let's see where we are with part 3. Kevin Kistner.
2026 Masters. Pop, 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 pop.
He's got more energy.
Jim Nance, pimentos and cheese. Dog. Augusta. It's going on at Augusta. What's going on at Augusta? That's what's going on at Augusta. Sam Burns is 5 under. Sam Burns. Rory Mack is 5 under. Rory Mack. Wyndham Clark is 4 under.
Oh, Wyndham.
Justin Rose is 4 under. Yeah. Tyrrell Hatton 3 under. Tyrrell Hatton. That's what's going on at Augusta. And going on at Augusta. Say amen at the corner. Amen. Say amen at the corner. Amen. Sam Burns is 5 under.
Oh, see, I want him to get into it here.
Sam Burns is 5 under.
He's hitting the chorus too much the last couple days.
Gonorrhea, Buddy Burns. Oh, my God. Now gonorrhea, Buddy Burns. Stage winner. Now gonorrhea, Buddy Burns. Loose baddies. Sam Burns is 5 under.
All right, that's good for part 1. That's good for part 1. I want a little bit more. I got to say, the energy was better, but I need you to get to it sooner, you know? Get to the meat of it a little bit sooner. Give me double bogey party, that kind of stuff. Tell me where Tony Finau be now, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for.
I feel like Kev commenting on Tanner Koziol It's interesting.
Intriguing.
Intriguing is the word. Yes.
Word.
Intriguing. It's intriguing, everybody.
Let's see if day 2, part 2 is as good as part 2, day 1 was yesterday. All right, I just got one more real quick, then it's your timeline, Cease. Now, Kevin has been sending this on IG. Now, I know it's CheckRX, but this one's from IG.
Okay.
And our differences are I do a lot of Instagram DMing. You do a lot of Twitter DMing.
Right.
So we kind of live in the two different worlds there. Kevin double dips on both, so we appreciate you, Kevin, for being in both of our worlds. He's been sending these videos of like fishing boats, kind of. Is that what we're?
Yeah, people out in the ocean on
crabbing boats or whatever.
Big fishing boats.
They're out there shrimping. Bubblegum Shrimp Company, and I don't know if you've seen them, but it's like middle of the night, and it's them pulling up fish or whatever that it is they're trying to pull out of the ocean, and then mermaids or evil things jumping up, like fighting them for their food. And the guy's going crazy and nuts. Now, my question is first to Kevin. Kevin, do you believe that those are real videos?
I don't know. I want to say no, that they're AI videos, because the headline was, this is why NASA stopped looking at stuff in the ocean.
That's right. Yeah.
But then they're pulling like their cages up, and it's these gray alien-looking things with yellow eyes.
Yeah.
And they're like fighting off the boat. And I'm like, this has got to be fake.
See, that's my first sight. It's like, oh, it's 100% fake. Because, all right, if you're a fisherman and you're doing that and you think there's the chance, and I hope this doesn't offend anybody, but we're a bunch of softies, you hurt them.
Yeah.
You take care of them when they jump up onto your boat, right? Like boom, they're back in the water.
Right.
And also, do we believe in mermaids? I think that's the elephant in the room here.
I don't know.
If we believe in aliens,
we know less about the ocean than we do about space. So,
right? If there's extraterrestrial creatures above us,
right?
Why wouldn't we believe there are below?
Well, and
I don't know if it's like Ariel and Ursula down there, but
yeah, I mean, I would say this just based on the vast width and depth of the ocean. There's stuff that we have no idea.
Yeah, exactly.
About. Yeah, so are mermaids real? Yeah, baby. And by the way, you say extraterrestrial. I need you to start saying interdimensional.
Interdimensional?
I believe they're interdimensional.
So it's ID, not ET?
Yeah, because you think of how far it's got to travel. And I know that there's wormholes and stuff like that. We could talk about bending space-time, stuff like that. But yeah, there's stuff in the water you don't want to know about.
No.
You don't want to know about at all.
They look like gray Avatar characters.
See, I think that the videos you're sending are AI. But I do not think that it's just fish underneath there.
Right.
Like there's something else going on.
There's like alien fish down there.
Yeah. There's alien fish. There's alien
have you seen the ones in the Marianas Trench that have the little flashlight and then their jaws are like this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's actual real fish.
But do you know that would fit in the palm of your hand? That fish. They're not like what they're made out to be. That would fit in the palm of our hand.
Well, you won't get this reference, but as Qui-Gon Jinn said, there's always a bigger fish.
I love Qui-Gon Jinn. I have all his records. I love that Qui-Gon Jinn.
No, that's from Star Trek, dude.
Oh.
Oh, my God. Stop, you two. Stop.
Sorry.
There will be no Star Wars slander on this show.
All right, Cease, what's on your
Star Wars.
timeline?
Why do people think like, oh, you're into Star Wars, you big nerd? That's Star Trek.
I don't know how different it is.
Get it right. Get it right.
Got the lightsabers.
Yeah.
Speaking of lightsabers.
One has a lightsaber, one has a light tube that beams them up.
So from Rainmaker 1973 on Twitter, this couple decided to have a lightsaber duel at their wedding instead of a dance by the bride and groom.
Okay,
and
that's badass.
The bride is like bringing it.
Oh, so it's bride versus husband?
Yeah.
This
it's
is
bride
cool.
versus groom, lightsaber duel.
Oh,
and
she's
look at
about
her.
it.
Yeah. She's taking it to him.
Yeah, this is cool. Whoa! She's awesome.
Yeah, she's incredible.
Little spin move?
Exactly. So, like...
That seems like something you would do at your wedding.
Would you do anything like that differently? Like, when I was married, we got married at Little Chapel of the Flowers.
Okay.
Which is the Carrie Underwood video, if I don't even know his name.
Oh, nice.
That's where I was married. Because we eloped.
Get your heart out, Kev.
We eloped, and it was in Vegas. I didn't get to do anything like this. Like, not at all whatsoever.
Were you guys dressed up?
Yes.
Were you banged up? Were you?
No. I mean, I guess I was dressed up for 20 or whatever, however old I was back then. But like, yes.
Those are your best pair of Jenkos.
Stacy had like her official dress. Her train was longer than the chapel.
What?
Because we were supposed to have a real wedding, and then me being a dummy's like, let's just elope.
Yeah.
But
or financially smart. You say dummy. I say
lightsaber
smart.
duel? A lightsaber duel.
That'd be sick.
Instead of a dance. That would be awesome.
So my lady, she is a dancer. She went to college at Hofstra and danced. Like, she wants to do like we're going to learn a dance and do it together.
So if you're going to do that, then do like the Deadpool in sync by.
Yeah, it'll be something fun.
Are you going to do something like that?
Yeah, it won't be like hey, look at how good we are at dancing.
And I know you're not a Star Wars nerd, so when I had this come up on my timeline, I was like, well, I got to talk about it.
That is, I mean,
because that bride, she's a badass.
Even though I don't know Star Wars, I obviously know what a lightsaber is,
right.
And I can appreciate that.
Yeah, and I think it's really cool that they did that. So
if you guys have a fun bride, groom, wedding intro, or you did something, tell us about it on the text line or at YouTube. That'd be fun. 303-713-1043. Text line powered by Ramos Law. YouTube is youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream. You got one more click and you hit that subscribe button. I think that'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. And just one more, just because.
Real quick.
Tolerance will reach such a level that intelligent people will be banned from thinking so as not to offend the imbeciles.
Isn't that
I think that
what's that movie with it's like My Idiot Brother or whatever? It's that same sort of thing.
What, Idiocracy?
Idiocracy.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
Idiocracy is a documentary. It's like they went into the future and then did a documentary.
Yeah.
Brondo plants crave Brondo. What's Brondo made out of? Stuff plants crave.
That's a real good movie. And you're right, it is a look into our future. Look out, young generation. All right, that's what's on our Twitter timeline. We have fun every day. Checking our X at 11:45. We got to get into our third quarter. It's the third hour. Our lunch hour on a Friday means the weekend is here, and we've got the best news to start our weekend. The Colorado Rockies have struck a deal with Greg Pinner and Walton Carey Pinner. The Pinners have purchased a part of the Colorado Rockies. What's that mean for the team moving forward? We're answering that question next.
Remember when half the city was ready to ship Cam Johnson to the moon because he started slow? Yeah, not Zach by. Zach said chill. Maybe let the guy play basketball first. And now Cam's cooking. And all those early overreactions? Aging like milk. Zach didn't just stay patient. He stayed correct.
Where are the people? Where are the people?
Man, why are you looking at me?
I'll turn my head.
Why are you looking at me?
Where are the people that wanted to run Cam Johnson out of this town 2 months into the season? And OYZB.
No.
Like an owl.
Why? Talking to third person.
Hey, I told everyone to relax, did I not? I said we got a sample size of a career here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cudarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
I started my first business at 12 years old, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I thought I was crushing it until my buddy down the street undercut me by $2. But he didn't just cut the price, he cut corners too. That's when I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and integrity beats profit. People care more about how you show up and whether you do what you say you're gonna do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we crush it, and we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and the spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. Because when you care about the people you serve, you work harder, and it shows. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com. And yeah, we still beat the other guy.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday? You ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Hello, gets better every hour, and when we get to lunch, we always tell you guys it's time for your NRL lunch. That's a no-return lunch. You leave your laptop up, you leave your office light on, and you leave. Get the heck out of your office. No one will be the wiser. You know why? Because even your boss is trying to leave early today. That's what Fridays are all about. We appreciate you guys being with us for a Friday edition of the show. Tons to do here in our last couple hours before we get out of the way for the drive. They'll get in here at 2 o'clock and, of course, get you home. From 2 to 6, then from 6 to 7 for you late starters, second shifters, we got Denver Sports. We're live, we're local, we're talking about all the big stories you're talking about right here on Denver's best sports station, 104.3 The Fan. And Cease, the big story today is the Colorado Rockies. The Avs get a bit of a nod for their President's Trophy win last night, and we're certainly going to get to that. But we got on the air this morning, and right before we cracked the mics, we found out from the Denver Post that the Walton Penner Group, I'm going to get this right this time, Carrie Walton Penner,
names are hard, and Greg Penner have purchased a 40% stake in the Colorado Rockies. It's major news this morning. We got a chance to talk with Mike Klis about it, which will reset some of that. It's just more signs that they are doing things differently down there at 20th and Blake. More signs that maybe we are out of the world of suck that we were in the last 3 years when they were losing 100 games and there was no light at the end of the tunnel, and it was Dick's way or the highway, and a lot of folks decided to take the highway. Now with Walker, Paul, Josh Burns being in charge, running the day-to-day, and now the Penners being involved with unlimited funds, I'm not just saying, hey, they're out of it right now.
Right.
But they're in the HOV lane on the way out of it because of the Penners and their money that they're bringing.
Yeah, and the Walton Penner Group is going to make the Rockies' expectations even higher. A 40% stake in the Colorado Rockies is not insignificant whatsoever.
No.
If it's a 10% stake, we go, oh, you got a little piece, whatever. Maybe you're on a board. Maybe you're just kind of waiting for more to come up for sale. 40%. It's almost half the team, man. That gives you a voice. And the voice that Kerry and Greg have is going to be heard. And the voice that Kerry and Greg have is going to be well respected immediately just based on who they are, what they've done as business people, and what they've done with the Denver Broncos. So before we get into they've got all the money in the world, I look at just the mindset, the attitude, the expectations, the demand. And the thing is, you don't rise to the level of your goals. You fall to the level of your system. What kind of system are Greg and Kerry going to pretty much demand one day that the Rockies have? They're going to be a pretty good system?
Yeah.
So expectations high, but you don't rise to that expectation. You fall to the level of your system. They're going to have a good system put in place.
Well, and the point you're making of the 40%, if it were 10%, they'd go, all right, we're going to invest 10% and we want this much ROI.
Yeah.
And it's a business transaction.
Yeah.
Now, let's not get things twisted. All sports are business transactions. The dirty little secret in sports is money's first and winning is second when they want us to believe that that's the other way around. And it's not, and it never will be.
Right.
But a 40% stake means, no, this isn't just an investment in and about ROI. Yes, that's a part of it, but it's not all we're in on. We want to win. I mean, the fact that when they bought the Denver Broncos. Now, the Rockies aren't this prestigious franchise like the Denver Broncos are. The Broncos matter in the landscape of the NFL. You can't tell the story of the NFL without the Denver Broncos, right? They're not the Browns. They're not the Panthers, these type of teams. And then Greg came in when it was bad and flipped this thing on its head.
Yeah.
Changed everything upon arrival. Now, he's not going to have that big of a play or pull, I guess I should say, at the Rockies for now. But the rest of this year, I mean, we're in April. We still have a whole summer of baseball to go. I know Greg a little bit. You know Greg a lot of bit. You know what he's going to do this entire offseason after draft and free agency, and there's going to be a 2-month dead period of football and football business. He's not taking a break. He's going deep into baseball, and he's going to turn that into knowledge the same way he learned about football business and football operations down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. He's going to put all that energy in the Rockies for a couple months. Then he'll be right back to Broncos Park when things get ramped up over there.
Right.
But they don't invest to just make money. Now, when you're that rich, you invest and make money, but that's not the main reason you're doing it. Greg Penner has a chance to put their legacy in this state and this city for perhaps forever.
Yeah.
If this goes one way we think it could go. Probably not going to lose the Broncos anytime soon, right? Goes on to generations and generations. I would imagine if you're at a 40% clip on day one, there's a 100% clip vision in the future for this group. So,
yes, and I would imagine, and we can speculate on this, but any sort of deal that's made, if you buy 40%, you probably are the first ones that are going to get the right to buy more.
Mm-hmm.
It's why Mr. Kaiser had the agreement with Mr. Bolin, so that's why John Elway lost his share in the Denver Broncos, because by law, by contract, Edgar Kaiser was supposed to get a shot to buy any piece of the Broncos that came up for sale. So Mr. Bolin couldn't just give John Elway 10% or whatever the number was, which would be incredibly significant today, especially based on what the Broncos sold. So I imagine the 40% now, there's a vision for more, whether that's 49% If it's the damn 100%, if it's just everything, but that is in there. And you mentioned the word that I really want to highlight, community. Look at the impact that they've made in the community with the Denver Broncos. Now let's say that they're going to do the same thing for the Colorado Rockies. That's my expectation, is that this team now with the Rockies are going to have next year better, payroll distribution. They won't be as tight with their purse strings. They will spend money, and if there's bad money spent, you know what Chris Bryant's going to get? He's going to get the Russell Wilson treatment of like, hey, we spent bad money on you, and we don't need your services anymore. Thank you. Bye-bye.
This experiment is over.
Yeah. So that's what we're looking at, because in business, you're going to have a bad investment. You're going to have something that goes wrong. And when something goes wrong, are you just going to point at it and be like, well, that went wrong, and that's why it's a Chris Bryant deal. It's hanging over the head of the Rockies. Nope. You wash it away. You wipe it away, just like the Russell Wilson deal. What do you need to win? That's what Greg Penner and Kerry Walton Penner are there to find out. And then it's up to Walker Montfort, it's up to DePodesta to kind of show these guys, this is the path.
What does this do for your time, like your personal timeline? You, me, Kev, tribe members out there, where was your timeline with the Rockies? And then what does the start that they have and then the news that we got today do to your timeline? Because you remember back on opening day, we did it, and Shapiro had asked me, like, hey, give me a prediction of when they'll go to the playoffs for the first time. And I wasn't the only one that said 2030. I said 2030 because, they're going to show us something this year, but you still need a pipeline of pitchers, and that's not necessarily what they have right now, and we know what that means for pitching at Coors Field. Well, go back to the money the Pinners are going to bring to the Colorado Rockies. I've always had this thought, and they have tried it maybe once or twice, and it hasn't worked out. But, all right, it's really tough to convince a pitcher to come to Coors Field. You got to pitch at altitude. You got to slay that dragon that's literally never been slayed for an entire season. Now you can overpay for someone to come do that.
Yeah.
I go back to, there's a couple examples, but the one off the top of my head, and Nuggets fans try to convince themselves that this was a bigger deal than I think it was. But remember when they landed Paul Millsap? And at the time, this is before Joker was Joker and Jamal was Jamal. And the
I thought it was about 4 years too late for Millsap, but I did love the Millsap edition.
But it was like, hey, you got to overpay for a superstar to bring him to this dusty old cow town and play with a Serbian and a Canadian that you're not quite sure is going to get over the hump ever. That's where the Rockies will be with pitchers. You're going to have to overpay. You're going to have to convince somebody with your dollars to come here and try to slay this dragon that is altitude pitching. They can do that now. They've already started to show signs of, hey, we will take our bat off the shoulder, but now they can do that even more, and more so at the mound rather than the plate.
Yeah, and now I'm just looking at 2027, way too early MLB free agency rankings.
Who do you want to buy? He's going to go get somebody today?
Yeah, would you want Bo Bichette?
That's not a bad play. We get the Bichettes and Holidays back in Rockies gear in a couple years.
Yeah, you want Trevor Rogers as a pitcher? So you've got some interesting names here, and that's the market you're in now. You're in the what makes us better, what's it cost? Yeah, okay, that's what it's going to cost. Because that's business, man. That's the cost of business is the cost.
Yeah.
How do you make up for that? Wins. And this is what Walton Penner Group is here to do. What does it do to your timeline? That was the most fascinating question.
I don't know if Bo is a free agent next year. It's a couple years.
Yeah, he just signed a 3-year deal.
Just signed a 3-year deal.
Because he left Toronto after the series.
Okay.
But you're right. Like, pick your free agent. You can go chase them. For my timeline, and look, this isn't just the Penner Group. It's what we've seen out of the Rockies. I'm not going to go, it's next year. Can I move it up from 2030 to 2028? Perhaps. Can it go from 2030 to 2029? Absolutely. And I might, maybe at the end of April, I'm ready to move it up to 2028 rather than 2029. I still want to see, give me another 21 days of what this team looks like right now.
Yeah, and the thing is like, the crazy part of me says, next year. I can't with a straight face say that, like, next year they'll be in the wild card. I can't. I want to. I really want to.
Oh, what? Second year for the Broncos that they got the playoffs.
Yeah. So there's the crazy part of me, the hyperbolic part of me is like, it's got to be next year.
Well, let me ask you this. What's easier to flip, a baseball culture, football culture? Because they're both losers. Like when Greg got here, the Broncos were losers.
Yeah.
Greg's getting involved where the Rockies are less of losers,
right?
But they still have their perception.
I would say what's tougher to change is likely baseball. Just a lot of games. You got a minor league system. Like, you've got a lot of pieces in place.
A lot of
Whereas
moving
football,
parts.
you can flip that roster pretty easy.
Yeah.
So I would say it's baseball. So this is a longer thing, a longer lead up. But I'm here to tell you this. Next year, they will be even more competitive. Right now, they should finish as, a below average team, but not the worst team ever. Next year, they might be average to above average. And the year after that, now we're playing with fire. Now we're playing with a team that's pushing to maybe even win the division. They've never done that before.
No.
Always been a wild card. So,
well, you can compete with the Dodgers financially. They're not going anywhere.
Right.
You can just now live in their lane in a couple of years.
Exactly. So let's give this thing a couple of years, but your outlook just got a lot more rosier. Kev, where were you at on their timeline opening day, and then now with this news, the Walton Penner Group purchasing 40% of the Colorado Rockies?
I was about 3 years out, counting this year.
So 29-ish?
This year and 3 more years, or this year and 2 more years?
This year and 2 more years.
Oh, so 28.
So
You're
it
at
was
28.
pretty fast.
And just because that's what the Astros did. I think we did the research where teams that have lost 3 straight 100 loss seasons, how they bounce back, and it took them a couple of years, 2 to 3 years to get back. So I think with Charlie Condon coming up, you have Ethan Holiday, who's one of the better prospects in baseball. You have those two guys coming up, build with what you have now, and then finding a formula that DePodesta is doing. They're building a formula where they went out and got veteran pitchers. Hey, who cares about ERA at Coors Field?
Yeah.
Just go pitch and go win. And that's what they've done this year. So I think you can go out and get veteran pitchers, but like, hey, they don't want to give you a shot. We're going to give you a shot. It's kind of like what, teams have done. What, oh my gosh, who was the old CU football coach that left to Michigan State?
Mel Tucker.
Mel Tucker. When he was here, he went out and got 4-star recruits from Alabama, Ohio State, Georgia. Guys were like, man, I'm not getting no playing time. So, well, come here and play.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like you can go get those pitchers off the Yankees, the Red Sox, the Dodgers. Hey, I'm not going to be able to pitch this year. Well, why don't you come to Coors Field? Just pitch. Don't care about your ERA at Coors. Just pitch here. And then the teams are smart enough to say, hey, my ERA on the road away from Coors is really good.
Right.
Hey, you can still get a good payday off that. So you have a formula you're building, and DePodesta's figuring that stuff out.
That's a great point because look at what they're doing with long relievers.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a closer in insert team name. Come here and be a long reliever where you're going to get more opportunity to show your skill set, which leads to more road opportunities to build your stats so that your agent can make your case to go get paid at the next spot or another deal with the Rockies.
Look at their plan with Dollander right now. I mean, he wasn't good enough for the starting lineup, but hey, you're building this little culture, this little game plan of, hey, he's going to come in and he's going to pitch 4 to 5 innings a night as the long reliever, but we're doing that on purpose.
Yes, and he's looking good.
And he's looking good in this role because he's not technically the starter, even though he's the starter in the game.
He's in positions to get wins and losses.
Yeah, so they came up with a game plan already. If this is the Rockies from last year, 2-3 years ago, they can't think of this.
Well, you know what? To that point, they don't. The Chase Dollander plan right now is what's best for Chase Dollander.
Yeah.
Not what's best for. We drafted a guy and we got to get him
Right,
up here.
we gotta get him out there right
It's
away.
best for us and we got to look right because of our draft pick and
Yes.
so on. That's not about that. It's about what's best for this young man so that he can help you when the team is in position to need help from a starting pitcher.
And notice what Mike Klis told us about this purchase getting the Rockies out of debt.
That's an interesting line.
Okay. How much did 40% of the Rockies cost? I'm sure we're going to get that number. There's people on our YouTube chat guessing what that number is.
Yeah.
And I'll go back to this. Why did they call it Moneyball? Just the whole start of the pitch for the movie that is Moneyball. That was real life. Why did they call it Moneyball?
They're going to spend some of it.
Well, when DePodesta was doing it for the A's, why was it Moneyball? Because it was cheap.
Yeah.
Because you had to find the players that were cheaper, that you could do things differently, and you could put together a winning roster with limited financial resources. Now take DePodesta's brain and that Moneyball kind of mindset and give him the Walmart credit card.
Wow.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Then you could win. You could get your superstar power.
Yeah, his ability is finding value.
Yes.
And now, not that he doesn't have to do that,
Right.
but you have to do less of that.
But he can find the value so you can be built to win on a budget, and then add a superstar or two because you've got the Walton Penner money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That's pretty nice.
when they bought the Broncos, I said dynasty. I'm not going to say that with the Rockies. I'm not. But again, the crazy part of me is like, oh my God, this is the best news of all time. This is really great news. It's great news for the Rockies. Stop doing the don't go to Coors. Stop doing the I got to wait. No. Go watch this team. Go have fun with this team. Even last night in a loss in a weird way, walk-off grand slam, that was still a fun game.
Well, now the fans that go, hey, I don't want to, I'm not spending my money on that product. Well, now your money goes right back into the ball club, not into Dick's pockets, not into the meat company. It goes right back into the ball club because that's how the Penners operate.
Can I say I was one of those people?
Yeah.
I was not going to spend $1 to give money to the Rockies.
This year, when did you make that decision, Kev?
The second they Dick Monfort stepped away, to a degree, and brought Walker in. Once he made that, I said, I'm not going to make him spend $1 at Coors Field just because I don't want to support this franchise the way they're running things. Once he stepped away and said, Walker, you're in charge, and now you're bringing D. Podesta in, as well as I think it's Josh Burns, the former Dodgers guy, as your GM. Now it's like, hey, there's some promise. Now we have some change. So this year, that's why we're all invested in the Rockies. Go to games. I already went to a game this year.
Yeah, you did.
It's the day after opening day, so tickets were a million times cheaper. But now I'm telling Rocky fans, go to games because right now it's going to be a good product on the field. They might not win 90 games, but it's going to be fun to go to, and you got the Broncos supporting you now.
Yep.
Are we going to have Broncos night at Coors Field this year instead of Nebraska night?
I'm not going to tell your lady what to get you for your birthday, Kev, but
it's right around
one of those
the corner.
little season passes, man.
You get the passport.
They even do a monthly, like standing room only one that's like $30-$40 a month.
It might be worth it.
Yeah,
I think it's worth it. I think the one for July I was looking at was $40, and it's 12 games. Standing room only, but yeah,
Who
get
cares?
there early enough, go up to Dick's deck,
chill up there,
hang out.
Is your lady going to buy you like a few golf outings? For you
what
and your
does
friends?
Kevin Kistner get for his birthday?
Did you ask for like a foursome to?
What did you ask for?
Bear dance or something?
I honestly, I didn't ask for anything. We're just going to Nashville, so that's about it.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, sick brag, bro.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't ask for anything. She's just taking me to a trip
Just
to
going
city
to
I
red
love.
carpet, Nashville.
Yeah.
You know, my spot, my hangout.
All the cool places I know. That's
Right.
we're just going to go there.
Right.
I told her, I go, you don't know what you're getting yourself into out there.
Oh, she's never been.
Never been.
Whoa.
So she's going to get the
You're gonna
first
be like
class
a tour guide.
treatment.
Yeah.
She's going to get to go to the spots where normal folks don't get to go.
Kevin the travel agent.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You going to be on that redwood deck?
Oh, yeah. Right on Zamumbrian.
I figured, yeah.
Right on the roundabout.
Yeah. Ripping any heaters or nah?
I'm not, no.
No. We'll see how the night goes.
We could get Kev some nice cigars for his birthday.
I've smoked a cigar or two with Kev.
Okay.
Once we get that thing lit the right way, he's off and rolling.
You're not supposed to bring that up.
Oh, sorry.
Put his business out there.
No, it was fun. It was.
All right.
I had it backwards at one point.
It was okay.
Well, all I'm saying
I
is
did plenty of things to embarrass myself later, so we're even.
for everyone out there, like Rockies tickets just got a hell of a lot more interesting.
We got a try meetup coming to Coors Field this summer. Something we've never done before.
Exactly.
That's happening this summer now.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
We're fired up
And
about
Kev,
that.
you're going with us because every time we have a tribe meetup, they're where's Kev? Where's Kev? He's the guy that said to Drew, like, "Are you Kev?
Are you Kev? I want to meet Kev." And he's like, "No, I'm Drew." And the guy's like, "Oh, like, oh, that's mean to Drew."
I said it's
Say hi to
Spivak.
Drew.
It's Spivak because it's Spivak. That's what we call him, Spivak.
Real fast, I am seeing an update. I was just arguing with somebody on the text line about Nuggets injuries, and they've added Cam and Christian to it. The official
Nobody's
Nuggets
playing.
injury report had Nikola, Jamal, and Aaron as questionable. Out was Watson and Jones. Now we're looking at a questionable for Cam and Christian. So every starter is questionable, and 2 reserve guys, Payton's been out, Spencer's been out. They're going to remain out. Tonight's basketball game between the Nuggets and the Thunder is going to be very G-League-y. The real G-League type of feel, or
Yeah.
D-League, whatever the hell they're calling it now.
Yeah. Just like the remaining Avs games are going to be very eagle-y.
We got G-League and we got Eagle-y going on right now.
And we're
with the
giggly
two
because
clubs.
Walton Penner Group bought 40% of the Colorado Rockies. Amazing.
I'm not going to be down today because of what Carrie and Greg decided to do this morning.
How about get some more Rockies gear, dude?
Dude, this goes back to last June. Last June, they started these conversations. And the fact that
that's part of the pitch for DePodesta to come, for Burns to come. I love that. That's called leverage, and Walker's doing a damn fine job using that to build a new front office that's giving us a new feel about the Colorado Rockies. It's a big day. Big day for the Colorado Rockies. We're going to do it when we get back to the conversation where this ranks in Rockies moments. In the meantime, I got to tell you about playoff season. It's here, right? We're just waiting for it. We're in hurry up and wait mode with our teams on their way to the postseason, and we want to help get you ready with some new gear for your favorite team. You can enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once you hear that thing, send it on the text line to 303-713-1043. You have to do it before that hour ends. So like if you hear one now, you'll have about 35 minutes to send that word in. The more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you'll have to win. For more information and complete rules of the contest, get to DenverSports.com/keyword. Check it all out there, and then simply listen, text, and hopefully win. That's what's on the line. All right, I want to keep the Rockies conversation going. We got a chance to check in 2 days in a row with Mike Klis. Let's learn a little bit more about this purchase, what it means for the Pinners, and also what it means for the voice that 40% stake gets Greg and Kerry in the Colorado Rockies. That's coming up next.
An anonymous NFL executive threw a little shade at Jalen Waddle, questioning his toughness, wondering if he can handle the grind when things get physical. And if you're the Broncos, do you have to ask yourself, is that a real red flag? Or just smoke from someone trying to stir the pot? Because talent isn't the question, but durability and edge could be.
A unnamed executive, the old anonymous NFL executive, said this about Jalen Waddle, quote, "Take your shot, but you better know some of the flaws. Availability is a concern, and he doesn't exactly exude toughness. Maybe your culture changes that. He opens things up, and he's in his prime."
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And I've learned to grind through injuries and keep moving forward. But now that grind is becoming a breakdown. If you're ignoring joint pain, you're just waiting for a surgery you don't want. At Regenerex, they use your body's own biology, like stem cells, PRP, shockwave therapy, to repair the damage and get you back in the game. They focus on regenerating the joints, not just masking the symptoms. So you need to give my guys over at Regenerex a call today and schedule a free consultation. The number is 303-630-9770 or visit regenerex.co.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on the Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we continue our Rockies conversation as that's the story of the day. The Colorado Rockies sold a 40% stake of their team to Greg Pinner, Kerry Walton Pinner, and now they have themselves a voice with the Colorado Rockies. Rockies fans, how does it make you feel? What do you think your timeline looks like? How much faster do you think the Rockies can return to a playoff team, can return to contending throughout Major League Baseball? Hell, does this get them in a conversation to actually contend in their own division for the first time in a very long time? Well, we sent out the bat signal for one Mike Klis when we got the news. He had a big story about it on his Twitter at Mike Klis 9 News. And we picked his brain on a couple of these situations. First up, the relationship and how involved the Pinners are getting here in Denver sports.
The Pinners love the community. They've had such a good experience with the Broncos that they want to, tap further into the Denver sports market. And they know that as tough a season as it was for the Rockies last year, the Rockies were drawing 35,000, 40,000 on those summer nights, not in April or May or September necessarily, but June, July, and August they do. So the Rockies are getting it together. And the Pinners are helping them out by relieving the team, the Rockies, of all their debt, so they have a clean slate. And with their capital infusion, you would think that there's going to be some too late this year, but some better players starting next year.
All right, so there's a couple things to take away there. And then the last part there of the season's already underway. The roster is what the roster is.
Right.
There's not much you can do. Now, trades and things that can happen as the summer gets closer and closer, maybe they can be a part of that because now you can take on a little bit more salary than you were comfortable, or they, Dick being they, were comfortable doing before. And then how about that it slides in there a little bit? I don't think that he was trying to hide it by any means. It's part of his article that he wrote of them covering the debt. Getting rid of the debt.
Yeah.
One, all right, that's kind of interesting. How much did Dick have built on said debt with baseball team? We know he kind of relied upon revenue sharing, and some of his comments in the past have been about TV sharing and everybody kind of getting an equal part of the pie.
Were they really making as much money as we thought they were making?
That's where I'm going. Of like, all right, we all looked at this as, it's just his piggy bank. And when he needs a little cash, he dips into the
Rockies piggy bank, and then he's getting his money moving in that direction. But maybe that's not quite the case that we thought, which could go to Dick's decision to step down of like, hey, not only are we not winning, we're not making the kind of money that we used to. And again, I don't know this. It's a theory, and I'm not going to give him the credit because it's just a theory. But in my mind, I know what I would do, right? If I'm running something, if I'm the CEO of the Rockies, and the last 3 years I've had 100+ losses, and I'm not profitable, how do you not look in the mirror?
Yeah.
How do you not look at yourself in the mirror and go, well, damn, what's the constant here? It's me. Maybe I get out of my own way and see what happens, and that's what Dick decided to do.
Their first part of a problem and fixing it is admitting you're the problem.
Identifying it, yeah.
You're the problem, not the outside stuff. It's you. Almost for everything in life. It's you. Dick Monfort realized that and decided to have Walker Monfort take this thing over and decided to sell 40% of the team to help get the team out of debt and to get this team some real firepower from an ownership standpoint. I mean, nobody's going to outbid you. You want somebody, you can go get them. So find out who you want and then go get who you want and then win. Winning is the ultimate antiseptic, right? Winning cures everything is what they say.
That's what they say, and I believe
Winning
it.
is outstanding. And the Rockies now, with the Walton Penner Group in place and 40% ownership of the Rockies, they're setting themselves up to succeed. And that's the thing. You always say setting yourself up to fail. No. They're doing the opposite of that. They're setting themselves up to succeed because they're going, now we got the richest owners in sports at our back. And that's glorious for this team that always had, payroll questions, payroll issues. Like they'll spend money. Dick Monfort will spend money. It's usually on a bad player. And then when he does, he just rides it out because that's what you do. Now with the Walton Penner Group, you can be like, oh, let's wash away that bad contract. Let's go get another contract. Let's keep this thing moving. Keep it hot, baby.
Yep.
Keep it hot. And that's what the Rockies can do now with Greg and Kerry helping to run the show.
So how much of a voice will they have? Will Greg, Kerry have? I guess before we get to that, do you think that, well, I guess that would depend on the language in said purchase. Like, are they going to put someone in place over at Coors Field? Will one of them be over at Coors Field more often than not? Or that's stuff that all comes way, way down the road and I'm getting too far ahead of my skis?
Yeah, I think it's way down the road.
Okay. When there's more of a purchase?
Yeah.
Because that's coming too.
Yeah, that's coming
40%
as well.
is the start. They're going to get much more of this.
Right.
As we go on.
Because they're built for this.
Yeah.
They're not thinking short term. That's a great thing about the Walton Penner Group. They buy the Broncos. It's not to flip it. Some people on the airwaves were suggesting that. Like, they'll just flip it. That's stupid. They're not going to do that. Like, they're here to win. And as Klis told us, they are in love with this community. And we love you right back.
That's right.
Kerry and Greg, thank you. Thank you for saving the Broncos. And I'll give you a pre-thank you for helping to save the Rockies.
Yeah. You saved the Broncos. You're on the way to saving the Rockies. You're going to make Burnham Yard cool again and not just a weird place that nobody goes to in the Mile High City. It's going to be cool down there.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Yeah.
All right. The other thing we asked Mike about was that voice. How much of a voice does 40% get the Penners?
For right now, the Penners are going to stay out of the way. Really, I think the question that has to be asked at some point, maybe right away, is, do they have the right of first refusal in the event that the Monforts sell on down the road? That's sometimes how these deals do. Officially, I don't think they're going to have a voice. Unofficially, I can see Greg. I know Greg Penner better than Kerry. I do know them both, but Greg is he's fiercely competitive.
Yes.
And if the Rockies are foundering again, Greg Penner is going to let his voice heard. Let's put it that way. So because, like you said, Cecil, not a small check they're writing here.
So absolutely love that. That's, again, I kind of feel like now he was the owner, so it's a little bit different for the Broncos. But I mean, Cecil, you're going to know this better than anybody. When Greg arrived as owner, he wasn't Jerry Jones. This is my now, and we're going to do it my way.
Right.
He was an observer. He was an observer and an observer. He was absorbing what's going on. Like, let me learn this. I think I said that wrong.
Absorbing observer.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
That's
amazing.
View and then decide, rather than just come in here, rule with an iron fist of go, this is mine and this is how we're going to do it because I'm the owner and my name's on the bottom of everything.
The best thing
He'll
about
do
Greg
the same
Penner,
thing with the Rocks.
of what I can share with you, the best thing about Greg Penner is he looked everywhere. He used everything as a resource. What do you think about this? What do you think about that?
Yep.
What do you think about this? What do you think about that? As he learned, he looked everywhere for resources, knowledge. He's just absorbing knowledge, absorbing wisdom. And because of that, now Greg, in a non-Jerry Jones way, is definitely controlling what the Denver Broncos do. Definitely controlling when we see, likely within, honestly, this month, a new contract for George Payton. That's coming up within a month. By the middle of May, George Payton should have a new deal.
I mean, well, weekend after the draft is probably ready to go.
But this is Greg Penner now putting Sean Payton in charge. Okay, what do you need? Here's everything you need. How do you do things? Okay, what did this team do over here? Like, he studied other teams. He studied other executives. Brothers, he studied other owners. He's looked everywhere for resources. He's going to take that same approach with baseball. Not, hey, this is what they told me. No, this is what I learned. Real boots on the ground, real hands-on approach without being the Jerry Jones, I know what to do better than everybody. No. Greg knows the right people to put in place to do what he wants them to do.
And he's also, as for a guy that has $77 billion in the bank, he knows when to speak up and when not to speak up. He's not going to put himself in a position of power and utilize said power until he trusts what the plan is that he's about to share with the group.
Yes. And when he does share that plan, you better listen.
That's exactly right.
An older commercial, which you might not remember, but the old E.F. Hutton. When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
I don't remember this.
You don't remember that. It's a little bit before your time, perhaps. When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen. When Greg Penner talks, you better listen, Sean. I wonder if Greg has a shot clock. Like just in his office. Wouldn't that be funny?
You remember the, what are they called? The advent calendars for Christmas and you pull out the candy? That's what it is. He's got one of those in his office. Like, Sean says something stupid. Oh, Sean thinks he's a doctor. He talked about Bose. Open up that advent calendar.
Yeah.
One less day on Sean's shot clock.
One less day.
Yeah.
One less day. Okay, Sean.
Oh, Sean tried to do the waddle with Kay Adams and had a weird, creepy laugh afterwards that made everybody uncomfortable. That's not Sean Payton. Open that advent calendar. There's one day off the clock.
I will say this. We give Sean a lot of crap for him acting funny around Kay Adams. He's not Mike Vrabel. And by that measure, Kay's not Diana Rossini.
Yeah, that's right.
And Kay's a friend. I've known Kay for 20 years. Yeah, you're not getting any of that sort of nonsense. So I would way rather have Sean Payton being,
creep guy.
Hey, pretty girl. yeah. I'd way rather have Sean Payton doing that, having videos of him ripping a bong that the Broncos hate. I'd way rather have that than the mess going on with Mike Vrabel. So
no, they hate it. That's like one of Sean's cooler moments in my book.
Yeah.
The Vrabel thing's not going anywhere, is it?
Nobody's talking about it. You notice that?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to keep talking about it. That's for sure.
I'll just say this. Tennessee people knew this already.
Really?
Titans people knew this already. This is not new news.
I mean, we've talked, you remember Josina Anderson when she worked here at Fox 31. I was a new media person back then, and I knew all of the ways she got her information. Like, it's not that new, right? Sometimes it's the way the game goes. Play the game or get left behind is what I say. All right, let's talk a little Avalanche. The Rockies won Greg Penner. The Avs win the President's Trophy. We're going to talk about what that means for them moving forward. Coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Ink card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Ink Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
I lost 60 pounds with soda weight loss a few years ago, and it changed my life. I look and feel 10 years younger. I'm moving better. I got my confidence back. You want your confidence back? Go to the website, sodadietandnutrition.com, or call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. And soda weight loss is incredible because it's knowing how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's working with a real nutritionist. It's having a plan in place to lose the weight naturally and change your life. Online, sodadietandnutrition.com or 1-866-800-SODA. Soda weight loss is state of the art.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by the Colorado Lottery. Play on.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is hooking. Hooking. Text hooking to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's hooking to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we'll talk a little Avs. It's been a big Rockies show, and it will continue to be that. Coming up at 1 o'clock, let's talk about
where this ranks in Rockies moments.
Imagine this, how it ranks in Denver sports, dude. Think of this.
Wow.
The Avs won the President's Trophy, and we've talked mostly Rockies today.
Yeah.
That's how big of a news item this is, because the President's Trophy, kind of a big deal. I want to keep that one.
Yeah.
Pretty cool for the Colorado Avalanche to be the greatest team in all of the NHL and to win that President's Trophy. I think it was Marty Netchus last night as guys were talked to after the game of like, that's a great trophy. It's not the one we're after, though.
Yeah. You know what my lady said last night?
Yeah.
We're watching the end of the game, and they're doing the 3 stars, right? And McKinnon, I believe, was the 3rd star because then it was goaltender and Marty, and Marty talked. And I actually hadn't really known. I don't really care about the 3 stars. It's just for advertising, right? And sell the ad to it. That's what it's all about. Literally, 3 stars started because a gas station company wanted to sponsor something, and the arena was like, "Oh, we'll do 3 stars, and you guys can be the sponsor of it." That's how 3 stars started.
Okay.
McKinnon never comes out. I didn't even really notice it. And Kelsey was like, "Why does he ever come out? He doesn't do the little circle and address the fans." And I'm like, you know what? I've never even noticed that, but good eye, sweetie. Good little eye that he doesn't come out and do it. And then, of course, Marty did the chatting there. Couple questions from the game. Blackwood looked good. Playing a Flames team that doesn't really have anything to play for. And you could have played spoilers for President's Trophy tonight, but it was inevitable that the Avs were going to get that. You and I are on the same page on this. Blackwood is not putting himself back in the conversation of goaltender for the postseason, no matter what he looks like down the stretch here.
There's basically nothing he could do that would put him in that conversation, in my opinion. If he stood on his head and he blocked every shot with his stick, and it was magic, it wouldn't matter. I think the damage has been done, so to speak, and I think the decision is clear. This is Scott Wedgwood's team in net, and it needs to be Scott Wedgwood as much as possible, if not the entirety of the NHL postseason for the Colorado Avalanche. So Mackenzie Blackwood, good to have you around. Appreciate you, bro. You're going to be sitting down once the playoffs get here. Until the playoffs, start as much as you want. Do it. Just continue to build confidence.
Yeah.
That's what you saw last night from Mackenzie Blackwood. And honestly, it's one of the few times the defense has played better in front of him. Because usually Blackwood's in and the defense is like, big guy's in net.
Yeah.
He'll get it.
Yeah. It took him 57 minutes this time to collapse in front of him.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with you. You and I are on the same page on that. This team is Wedgwood's between the pipes. Now the question is just, what does it look like moving forward? Jared Bednar was asked about the final 4 games of the season after they won last night.
Playing with the same determination and commitment is going to be a challenge because we're where we need to be. That being said, our guys are always going to play the right way, relatively speaking.
That's the nice way of going, yeah, we're going to half-ass it for the last 4 games. That's the nice way of saying that.
Yeah, that's, okay, old Bedsy. Love you guys. We love you, Coach, and congratulations. Again, this is just part of the journey. When the Broncos won the AFC West, we're like, this is really cool.
Yeah.
This is the entirety of the NHL. You're the best. You're the best team of the regular season. And other sports, who had the best record in football last year? Nobody cares. You know what I mean? Who had the best record in the NBA? We remember 72-10 because 73 doesn't mean S, as Michael Jordan told the Warriors owner, one of them, on a private jet one time, which I think is awesome. It's the ultimate sports flex. 73 doesn't mean S because 72-10 is what there is. So, but did the Bulls in 96 get anything for 72-10? They get anything? No. So this is the only sport where that is honored, if you will. You get a banner, you get a trophy. It's awesome. That's great. You guys deserve this. It's not the end game.
Right.
It's not the end goal. And everybody knows that. But along the journey to have this week, I wanted today's show to be mostly about the President's Trophy. And then we got the Rockies news, so that's kind of out of the window. But still, this is a big deal, man. It's a big deal, and I don't believe in the curse. I believe the pressure's there just because it's the NHL playoffs and the most pressure-packed playoffs, say that 3 times fast, that we get in all of sports as sports fans. It's either March Madness or the NHL playoffs. Take your pick.
Speaking of that curse, Landy was asked about it last night. The President's Trophy curse.
I don't know if history necessarily means anything. I mean, listen, you're trying to prove yourself every single day, and you're trying to do something that there's been plenty of people and teams that have done things that nobody's done before or haven't been done in a long time. So those things aren't necessarily something that we're thinking about much.
All right, well, he didn't necessarily just debunk it entirely. Just said, we try to approach it day to day just to be your best. It's in the back of their heads.
Yeah, it's going to be there. It's like the Madden curse, right?
Yeah,
Madden curse is going to be there. By the way, you see Jared Bednar just said that. Spivak sent it to us.
Bednar did confirm the Avs will almost certainly, that's a fun way to put it, almost certainly use both goalies in the playoffs. Quote, I think there's more teams kind of going towards that sort of plan, and we're definitely going to be one of them. We'll see how short the leash is on McKenzie if he gets an opportunity to skate. This could also be gamesmanship from Jared. You don't know who your first-round opponent is. You don't know who they have to prepare for.
Or what if it's like, hey, they're up 3-1 in the series, back when you're getting the start
all right,
tonight.
yeah. Wedgie gets a little rest night.
Then it's 3-2.
Yeah.
You really want that?
Win.
Do we have any confidence that Mackenzie Blackwood could pull it off in a series elimination game?
I'm saying maybe that's how they're going to view it. Hey, we're up 3-0 in the series.
I was going to say, there better be a goose egg in your opponent's record.
Okay.
3-0. Throw McKenzie out there?
Sure. And if you screw it up, you ain't getting back in, girl.
That's the last chance you get.
Yeah.
I don't like that plan, but he's the coach of the Avalanche, and I'm radio guy, so.
Don't forget they did in the Cup year.
That's true. That's true.
Now,
well, Darcy also got
how many other Cup teams have done that?
Kemper lost his eye.
Yeah, yeah.
How many other teams have done that since the Avs won it?
I don't know.
I do. It's 0.
Oh, okay.
You get one goaltender, you ride it.
See, that's the other thing. Like David Adelman does this too. Like Jared, you don't have to do stuff just because other guys are doing it. You pick who you think's the best and ride that guy to a cup.
Yeah, and I would hate to be like, I don't think this is a slight towards Scott Wedgwood, but it's like, hey, career backup, you're just a career backup. No, your career backup's your best goaltender. Play him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, Avs, get it done last night. They have 4 games left. We'll tell you what that looks like the latter part of our show. Coming up around 1:45. All right, let's get back to the Rockies. We're going off the top of our head here, and then we'll put together an official list for next week. But just sort of off the top, where does today rank in the history of Colorado Rockies moments? You could go game moments. You could go overall moments. You tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Same deal on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. We'll catch up with you guys there and give our answers coming up next.
Every team's got a tell, and for the Rockies, it's Kyle Freeland. He's the canary in the coal mine. When he's sharp, when he's dealing, when he's got that edge, the Rockies suddenly look alive. But when he's off,
Way out of here!
you feel the whole thing wobble. If Kyle's good, the Rockies are good. It's that simple.
Kyle Freeland is essentially the canary in the coal mine with the Rockies. Like, how are the Rockies doing? That canary's still alive. We're good. We're good enough. You know what I mean? So, yes, I think that Freeland is a bit of the canary in the coal mine there. And when you get quality pitching, hey, this Rocks team can win a little bit more.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
No tax returns, no W-2s, no kidding. We have expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify for a loan to buy a home or save money on one they already own. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bose and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest-owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303 Law 4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, Peter! It was actually Peter's wife. She said, how did you know? She said, well, we love our clients. She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, you know, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome. We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Stop waiting for rates and take advantage of real buying opportunities. Lowest Rate for Life helps you get the deal you want on the home today, and if rates fall in the future, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fees. U.S. Mortgages 303 Low Rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Weekend officially starting.
And you hot snot, you're going to leave at Legal ID. I got to stay for 5 more minutes.
I got a little, I'm going to Estes this weekend. Happy birthday to Alyssa Egloff, one of our dear friends. She crossed over to the 40s, so we're doing a 40-year-old Estes Park retreat. We got a little tasting action at the Stanley, a little haunted tour action at the Stanley, and the lady and I are going to get some engagement photos. It's going to be so cute. Some engagement photos this weekend, too.
Okay. Make sure your eyes aren't bloodshot.
I mean, people know who I am.
People know who I am and accepted my decisions.
Yes. Yeah, so good weekend for you.
It'll be a good weekend.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
That's good.
It's always fun. Our little crew is everybody's turning 40 this year or last year. So, like, you go and celebrate that stuff. So, looking forward to doing that and probably doing some dumb stuff with my friends. That's what life's all about. I want to talk about these Rockies and the news that we got today, Cecil. And I want some listener participation here. Tribe, I'm calling for you. Need your thoughts on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Throw your name on every text so we can give you some love on the show and the YouTube page. Chat room's always rolling over there at youtube.com/DenverSports. All you got to do is click over, and Cecil, if you're there and got an extra click in you, hit subscribe for us. Your one click goes a long way, and we're grateful for it. Kevin Cease, the Tribe. I want all of us to be a part of this. All right, today's moment, when we found out at 10 o'clock that Kerry Walton Pinner and Greg Pinner have purchased a 40% stake in the Colorado Rockies. What does that do? Where does that rank amongst moments for the Colorado Rockies? And like I said, we're going to do some more homework over the weekend and get you a full list. We're kind of coming off the top with this, off the top of the domes. It's our freestyle list, if you will. Now they arrived in the early 90s. That's number one, because none of this matters without them arriving. So
Right.
Colorado landing a baseball team, them going over at Mile High, EY leadoff, all the things that came with it. That's number one. And you can't beat that because there's no story unless that happens.
Yeah.
So we go there, number one. Number two, I feel like, has to be getting to the World Series. You play to win championships and make a bunch of money, and championships bring you a bunch of money. They went to the World Series in 2007. That has to be number two, right?
Completely agree with you.
Okay, Kev?
There can be none higher than going to the World Series.
So arrival in World Series 1 and 2, we're all in agreement.
I would say I would agree with that. And then I would say even Dick Monfort stepping away to let Walker come in now.
Okay. So that would be
was
number
a big
3.
moment for Kev.
That was a huge moment because that changed everything right now. Mm-hmm. That got me excited about the Rockies again.
Yeah, you went back to the ballpark. I don't know if I would argue too much with you, honestly.
Because then you bring in Josh Burns and Dee Podesta. Like, you went outside the building and hired people.
Okay, so we go.
So think of how we used to talk about
concept.
this team. Like, they won't ever hire outside the building. It's all Dick's friends.
So we go arrival, World Series, Dick stepping down, 1, 2, 3. I got no problem with Kevin's 3. Do you? Cease?
I think it's personalized on number 3, but yeah, I mean, I can see it.
Is there something that we could argue to put in front of that? I mean,
going to the World Series would include Rocktober, so
that's what I'm saying. It kind of does
eliminates
up to that.
Right. But it also, like, hey, one of your best moments is your owner stepping down. I'm like,
I mean, there's like the Ubaldo year starting in the All-Star game.
Right.
I mean, what do you have, 17 wins or something before the break? I don't remember the exact number, but it was something up there. That's a part of the story. I don't know if I can put any of those moments ahead of that.
Moments, because that's the thing. Like, moments is an instant. So in an instant, what are the moments? What are the news items? We can't say like, hey, Blake Street Bombers, because that's not a moment.
Yeah.
That was just a group of guys that could smash.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, all right, what are the moments for the Colorado Rockies?
Creaky wrote, Dinger becoming the mascot. Remember where they cracked the egg out in the outfield there?
Cool.
Creaky's got a good memory. I like that.
Cool moment. Worst mascot in sports.
When he does his head around the 3, I'm like, is that Linda Blair in there? Why do you keep doing that?
I'm going to order that 2-foot hot dog and chuck it at him.
Do you know that thing's $45?
Someone's going to buy me a 2-foot hot dog.
That's your birthday present. We'll get you that for your birthday.
Happy birthday. They're going to throw you out because you threw a hot dog at Dinger.
I was actually watching some lady went to Coors and tested all the new food. She dropped the Glizilla is what they're calling it, and a dude picked it up and ate it.
5-second rule.
At Coors Field?
Dude. Okay, I cannot tell you by law what is actually in a hot dog. Because
so
if I said that final word,
right.
Lips, ears, and alohas, that's what's in a hot dog. So what's in a hot dog is probably much more impactful to your health than it falling on some concrete at Coors Field where, got some bubble gum on it. Yeah.
Touche.
I'd eat a mud pie and it'd probably be healthier than what's in a hot dog.
I love me a hot dog. And I know what's in it, and I don't care.
They sweep up stuff from the factory floor and put it in there.
So the Coors Field floor is just a part of the process?
Part of the Glizilla?
Yeah.
You get a taste of Coors Field, literally.
All right, so if we go 1, 2, 3, the order that we just put, and Kevin's third moment of Dick stepping down, which just came a handful of months ago, we're at 4. So no matter how we shake this up, this is a top 4 moment in Rockies history today. And if you want to change the pecking order for your personal preference, that's okay. We all have our own personal opinions, right? But today, at 10 a.m. this morning, we had a top 4 Rockies moment in the history of that franchise. And it's only the beginning. We're going to look back in 10 years and go, hey, you remember that April 10th day when they first bought 40% and now they own the entire team? Today is a top 4 moment in the history of the Colorado Rockies just because of 2 people purchasing a 40% stake.
Yeah, 40% stake, and now the expectations, the standards, the system that'll be put in place to win, it can be glorious for the Colorado Rockies, and it can be glorious faster than you think.
I got one more.
Okay.
What about the firing of Bud Black? Because you now bring in Warren Schaefer,
sure,
who has kind of changed that culture. I mean, we heard Hunter Goodman yesterday say, you want to play for this guy, and everything has changed. We're talking about stuff this year that we didn't talk about in previous years in spring training.
You're right.
So I'm not trying to hate on Bud Black, but the switching of the guard there might have been a big moment too.
Well, no, I talked about it yesterday. Like Buddy just sort of going through the motions and understanding what the team was and what his role was. And Schaefer came in and flipped that on its head and said, no, we're not doing it that way. We're going to do it a different way. And I can respect the hell out of that. You guys tell us, again, we're putting it at 4 with a rival World Series and Dick stepping down as 1, 2, and 3. Today's news is the 4th biggest thing that's ever happened to the Colorado Rockies. Are we on track or are we missing something? Tell us at 303-713-1043. It's the RamosLaw.com text line. Don't forget to put your name on the end of your text so that we can give you a shout out on the show. Same deal at youtube.com/DenverSports. Real quick, Matt McKinnon. I love when they use their full name. He's from Aurora. He said, my wife and I spent our honeymoon at the Stanley Hotel a few years back, stayed in room 313, which was right above room 213, where Jack went crazy. I asked him, how was it? Did you see anything? Anything weird happen, Matt? Let us know on the text line. All right, we are going to get back to Bose board coming up at 1:30. Tell you who today's name is. In the meantime, let's look at what's in front of the Denver Nuggets. A couple of new names have popped up on the injury report, and we'll tell you what's on the line for the Nuggets tonight versus OKC, and Sunday really feels like a meaningless game against the Spurs. That's coming at you next.
Deion Sanders held another press conference telling everyone the Buffs are going to be improved this year. And hey, confidence is great. Swagger is the brand. But at some point, the speeches stop mattering and the scoreboard starts talking. Maybe this is the season where it's less about the microphone and more about proving it on the field.
Talk to me, baby. I'm done with the talk from Deion Sanders.
Talk to me.
I don't need to hear Deion Sanders talk anymore about how great everything's going to be and how great all his coaches are and how great all his players are.
You yak.
You need results, Deion.
Yak to me.
This is the year, or else it's done.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Josh over here to talk to you about something important to me, and I think it could change your life if you felt like I did a few years ago. I'm talking about your testosterone levels. As we get older, we just get more tired because our testosterone doesn't produce the same way it did. In fact, we lose about 2 to 3% of our testosterone every year when you get into your mid-30s. I'm 41, on the verge of 42, so I needed some help. I was tired after work. It's not like I work hard. I just didn't talk about sports. Didn't want to live like that. Sex drive was gone. That was a major problem. I didn't have any energy to get up and do my little home workout to keep myself in the shape I like to be in. So I went to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. I took a low T quiz. Then I set up my first appointment. Inside of that first appointment, they drew my blood, told me what my T levels were, and then gave me a bunch of different options. One of them was to sign up for testosterone treatment right then and there. I said, yes, let's do it. They waived the $99 fee, so I didn't even bust out my wallet on the first appointment. Got the first pain-free booster shot, felt results in about 12 days, and then had them send everything to my home. So I did it from the comfort of my own home. A couple years later, energy's back up, T levels are where they're supposed to be, body feels right, and more importantly, sex drive is where it's supposed to be. It's the end of the work week, fellas. You shouldn't be too tired from work to not do anything with your loved ones or your family. If you are, I promise you, your T levels are low. Take care of it at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Don't care for my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Through April, when you install a new cold climate heat pump system with my team at ROX, you get a free whole home water filtration system. How about that? Cleaner air, cleaner water. That's a winning combination. Upgrade your home's comfort and take advantage of this huge offer while it lasts, but only from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer game streaming the other game in 4K. Just like that, in the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like the places where you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates of 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees, extra after promotion. Regular rates apply.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Crease. C-R-E-A-S-E. Text Crease to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's Crease to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
We are going to get into a Nuggets conversation about what's in front of them this week. And real fast, though, this is interesting to me.
What's interesting?
Somebody giving us a text about the Rockies, and they said, sorry, I can't give you my name. So, one, you're either important or you want us to think you're important. I don't know which one it is.
I like this already.
It says, guys, not fair to Buddy. We're talking about Bud Black last segment. He was dealing with Dick and a GM who was the scout who signed all those bad players. Hands were tied. Hiring a scout as your GM is the worst move they ever made. Sorry, I can't give you my name. So like I said, that means you're either closer to the situation or you want us to believe that you're closer to the situation.
Write down his number and text him.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Sorry.
I really want to ask, I know some people in that building.
Uh-huh. Hey, do you know this guy?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Or lady, but then it would spill
Expose,
my beans
yes.
too.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And I got to protect my people that tell me information. So maybe I get a text from a personal number. You going to be cool? 521? What's up, man? Let's figure this out together. But yeah, look, it wasn't all of Bud Black's fault, but I said what I said yesterday, and I stand by that with what I think he was in that situation. All right, we'll get back to it. We'll reset that before we're out of here and give kind of our final thoughts about the big day that was with the Colorado Rockies. The Denver Nuggets, however, they're on the hardwood this evening and then Sunday to wrap up their regular season. The injury report is ridiculous. It started with Aaron, Nikola, Spencer, Jamal, and Payton. That's what it was for the Nuggets. Cam and Christian have ended up on it because, well, there's just not a ton on the line. Listen to this for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alex Caruso out. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander out. Isaiah Hartenstein out. Chet Holmgren out. Isaiah Joe out. A.J. Mitchell out. Thomas Sorbert out. Cason Wallace out. Jalen Williams out. The other Jalen Williams out. The Oklahoma City Thunder are going to have like 7 guys tonight that are going to be available for this game. Doesn't matter.
Not out.
Yeah, right. Doesn't matter for them. Honestly, this is kind of just about seeding and how things play out over the weekend with where the Nuggets end up, the Spurs being the 2 seed, who's the 6 seed. That's basically Minnesota locked in there. It feels like on a Friday, this is all going to be a bunch of maneuvering and attempts to manipulate for nothing. 1, 2, 3 is going to be OKC, San Antonio, and Denver.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6 is going to be Los Angeles, Houston, and Minnesota.
Now that we're here at them on the verge of securing that 3 seed, how do you feel? Because we talked about it roughly a week ago, 10 days ago of like, and I'm crazy, so I was like, yeah, they can get the 3 seed. And you were like, 4, 3 would be nice, but 4. Now that they're securing the 3 seed, essentially, how do you feel?
I feel pretty good about it. It's to me they clearly had their mind set up on chasing a higher seed post All-Star break and really post, what they have, like 10, 12 really tough games coming the All-Star break, and we're at this stretch now where it's a little less difficult. But they got through that. They fought through the gauntlet, and I can appreciate that. I think what the biggest takeaway of them getting the 3 seed, I don't want to demean or bring down what Joker and Jamal have done in this latter part. But am I crazy to go, hey, they got the 3 seed because Cam Johnson figured out who he was?
Mm-hmm.
I think it can be as simple as that.
Yeah, I think that's something that we've been highlighting since Cam's been on this heater. Post All-Star break, and there's really a flip that was switched with Cam Johnson, and I love it because it's everything that we dreamed he could be. Like, we knew it was an upgrade over Michael Porter Jr., Junior Porter. We know it was an upgrade over MPJ because he's not standing in the corner. He's moving. Hey, you can move and shoot. You can dribble drive. You can dish. You can get assists. You can get rebounds. Like, you get some steals. Cam Johnson, that's why I called him Killer Cam.
Yeah, I love that name.
I think entering the postseason, and we'll do this when we are closer and, everything's structured for the playoffs. I would love to do like an X Factor conversation for the Avs and the Nuggets. Kev, let's write that one down because I think, like, who's a player outside of Nate and Kale, you know what I mean? If we're talking Avs, maybe Marty's in that conversation. Who's a player outside of Joker and Jamal that could be the difference maker for the Denver Nuggets? 1,000%, it's Killer Cam. With the way that he's playing and everything that he can do everything.
He can.
He can steal. He can block shots. He can get you assists. He can get you rebounds. He can get you points. It's more than just a guy filling it up from the corner. And hopefully he's hot. Cam Johnson could do it all. And I think Killer Cam would be probably my top X factor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
maybe Peyton Watson. Like, there's a lot. It's an interesting conversation.
But it's almost like you want to see Peyton. I got to see Peyton a little bit before I go. Like, hey, you're the most important player outside of Joker and Jamal, and you haven't had a hamstring for the last 8 weeks.
Right.
That's a little worrisome. But, yeah, that's definitely something that we'll cross when we get the official matchup for the postseason next week. But it does feel like it's going to be Minnesota. As far as these two games go, it's really uninteresting, for lack of a better term. I told you earlier, it's like hurry up and wait, and now it's just like hurry up and get it over with. The games tonight means nothing. Tonight's a G League basketball game between the Denver Nuggets and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Sunday is all right, what's David Adelman's approach? And cross your fingers and pray to the basketball gods that nothing goes wrong with, I guess, either team, because I want to see good basketball in the postseason.
Yeah, I want to see some good basketball as well, and we'll see if the Denver Nuggets can provide that on what is a championship run. In the first round, okay, you're going to have a test. You're going to have a big test, and it's probably not going to be Houston. That big test is going to be Minnesota. So get ready for a physical matchup.
Hey, we want to remind everybody about a Night of Champions coming up. It's the 2015 Denver Broncos. They got greats coming back to town. Well, Payton's always here, but Payton, Emmanuel, I guess Emmanuel's always here. Vaughn, DeMarcus, Aqib, TJ, and Coach Gary Kubiak are going to be kicking it, looking back at their Super Bowl 50 run. The Night of Champions is a live show that features a dynamic panel discussion, football stories, and memories from the guys. It's going to give fans an all-access look at one of the greatest seasons in football history, certainly in Denver sports history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fans wants you to be there. We have a 4-pack of tickets for you. You can win them at denversports.com/champions. That's a 4-pack of tickets on the line at denversports.com/champions. Get there, win. Hopefully we got a tribe member going to the Night of Champions. All right, Cease, before we get to 145 and tell everybody how we're feeling for the weekend that will be, let's add our final name for the week on Bose board. We're on the offensive side. We all know they need help at tight end. Would a giant man standing 6'7" help at tight end? That's who Cecil's got for us. You'll hear the details next.
We're stuck in that weird sports limbo. The Nuggets and Avs are locked into the postseason. Now we're just waiting for the real games to start. So here's the question. Are we learning anything or just killing time until the playoffs? Because for both teams, the next chapter is all that really counts.
Dude, we're in the hurry up and wait mode with both the Nuggets and the Avs now. Like, I'm not going to nitpick the rest of the regular season for the Nuggets and the Avs. They don't want to finish the season as much as I don't want to watch the end of the season. Give me the postseason. Give me the playoffs. Let's ramp this bad boy up.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long-term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Results may vary.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bose and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BoseArthAuto.com today. Again, that's BoseArthAuto.com. Bose and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on the Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We are getting back to Bose Board. We're running an hour late on Bose Board today because the Rockies have taken over the show. And the news of the day that is Kerry Walton Penner and Mr. Greg Penner purchasing a 40% stake in that club. We'll kind of give you our final thoughts on that coming up around 1:45 before we get set for the weekend that will be. But because we pushed Bose Board back, we're getting to it here at 1:30. Fridays, we talk offense. We all know that they need an upgrade at the tight end position. Maybe Evan Ingram and Davis Webb get the best out of one another. But I don't know if I'm comfortable just relying upon that plan of Davis Webb unlocking Evan Ingram. So for that, we turn to the NFL draft that is now 13 days away. And Cecil Lammey has a new name for us every single day. We look to Houston and a tight end that stands 6'7" and weighs 250 pounds. Today, we highlight Tanner Koziol.
Pressure again off the edge. Wigman has Koziol. He's got room to run. Touchdown. And Houston a PAT from tying this game. It's a 50-yard strike to the big tight end.
50-yard strike to big Tanner Koziol, and that big is the key word there. Like I said, 6'7", 250, 4.7 40 time, a 1.62, 10-yard split. Giant body, really good at using the giant body to create a target for his quarterback. Still has the ability to catch the ball. He's not a big old stone hands, meathead football player.
Right.
He's not on the line of scrimmage a lot, but when he is, he can chip. He's just a big body. You can get in the way. And then when he's not off the line of scrimmage, he's big enough to win, or fast enough, to win against linebackers, and he's big enough to put that little nickel corner on his hip, just turn around and keep him boxed out and show that target. You stop at the first down, keep somebody boxed out, catch the ball, and you're moving the chains. I saw that multiple times last night. One of my questions to you, it's always what round, but then when you're looking at these offensive guys, are you catering towards Sean, or do you consider what Davis may want as the new play call?
I will answer your question with a mere sarcastic question back. Is a Sean board, girl, or is a Bose board? This is all about
Thank you.
Bo
You're right.
Nix.
You're right, yeah.
What is best for Bo Nix? Sean Payton's on that shot clock, man. Bo Nix is here. Bo Nix is here for a decade plus. Bo Nix is your franchise quarterback. Bo Nix is your savior. Bo Nix is the one who can get you multiple Super Bowl championships if you add guys like Tanner Koziol. One of my favorite late-round tight ends in the NFL draft, period, full stop. And I understand, I get some questions about the Wyoming kid with his name I can't pronounce. Like, okay, he's like a 7th-round undrafted guy. Tanner Koziol is a day 3 pick, so rounds 4 through 7.
Okay.
I have a 5th-round grade on him.
Okay.
And he might be the canary in the coal mine. Like, hey, you missed out on Eli Stowers. Oh, you missed out on Max Clare. Like, oh, okay, Sam Roush, you missed out on him. You better get Tanner Koziol. Like, there's a certain line. There's some interesting tight ends in front of him. In fact, I believe he's the number 10 tight end on my board.
Wow.
So I got 9 guys in front of him that I like.
That would be available for Denver?
That would be available for the Broncos outside of Kenyon Sadiq, who we all feel will be a first-round pick. So because of that, okay, take Sadiq out. There's Koziol at 10. I got 8 other guys that are ready to go, locked and loaded. You want to pick that guy up? He's going to make plays for you. If you do not draft a tight end on day 1, if you do not draft a tight end on day 2, then day 3, there's like a guy, and it's Tanner Koziol.
Okay.
This is much, much different than last year where it's like Aronde Gadsden, like all these late-round guys, everyone except for Caleb Lohner because he was a basketball player.
Yeah.
So you get Koziol, and if you notice, I'm a fan of freaks. When you get to
see
day
your
3,
DMs.
when you get to day 3, you need to find someone that has a rare trait that either, they're the best in the class or it's just something very rare. Damn near 6'8" tight end. That's very, very rare.
You don't find that a lot.
And a 6'7" tight end, let's throw 10 pounds of weight on him, put him at 250 in a pro system, and not a blocker. Like, can learn blocking, certainly has the size for blocking, probably need a little bit more strength to add to that blocking, but he's a big slot. I want everyone to think of Tanner Koziol as a red zone threat and as a big slot. And if you get more pieces for Bo Nix and for Davis Webb that can create instant mismatches. Koziol is on the field. Nobody can cover him.
Yeah.
You basically have to hope that he drops it because Bo Nix would be able to float that ball up and Koziol would be able to use his basketball skill set, box guys out, go up and get that ball, and you have no chance.
He's literally a full head above everyone else.
Yeah,
head
he
above.
can come down with the football, use the one-arm thing, and just keep the defender away. He's got those capabilities. Stand out at the Senior Bowl this year as well. So Koziol is a day 3 tight end that I love. He's one of my favorite sleepers to talk about in this entire draft class. So don't look at Thursday. Don't look at Friday. If you wait until Saturday to get your tight end, I got a guy. this is the guy, Tanner Koziol.
I love when you talk about value. Sounds like there's some value there. One, Kevin Kistner, tight end is a need. Do you like Tanner Koziol to check that box for Bo and the Broncos?
A little bit. There's a bunch of tight ends I have ranked ahead of him that I really, 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 really like. But 6'7", 6'8", you got a little bit more muscle to him. Like, it's going to be hard to say no to this guy.
Sure.
Especially if it's a late 6th, 7th round pick. You know, I wouldn't take him in with one of those 4th round picks or even that 2nd round pick that the Broncos have. But I like this guy who has a big frame. He could go up and high point the ball. He could be a big red zone threat. But the one thing I noticed on film is he doesn't break tackles. And
I actually noticed that too.
That kind of bugs me a little bit. Of like, dude, just break that tackle. Run through that guy and break that. Now, maybe he can develop that moving forward in the NFL, except those guys are going to be a lot better tacklers. So it's one thing where I'm like, if he could break a few tackles here and there, his stats would be terrific. I mean, they'd be closer to 900 yards. He had over 700 this year. So I think there's some attributes that he can improve on, but he's got everything that you would want in a tight end.
It's interesting you say the tackling thing because I'm like 6'7", 250. He's got to be running over fools or just pushing dudes away from his lower body as they come to tackle him, but he didn't do a lot of that.
Well, 6'7", you know what you could do?
You're just swiping him away like a fly.
Yeah, you can get to lower body, and with I wouldn't call him gangly, right? But with longer athletes, if they're a little bit lighter than they need to, it's easy for a defender to like swipe or give a shoulder, stuff like that. But keeping his feet will be part of it. We know that he's got a great 10-yard split. We know that he's got a great broad jump. His vertical is 37 inches, like 6'7", 37-inch vertical. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
There's something there. So I think the tackle breaking, while not perhaps natural to him, is something that with proper strength training, he could get to.
Yeah. Kev, real quick, the tight ends that you like, do you think they'd be available for the Broncos as early as 62 or later on in the 4th?
Both. They'd be – well, obviously, takes a deke out of there. He's going to be a top 20 pick.
Yeah.
But you're thinking maybe Stowers, the kid from Baylor, Trigg.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. You want A.J. Brown 2.0. That's who I think of when I see this kid. His hands look massive.
Wow.
Maybe it's just because he's wearing big white gloves, but they look massive. You know, there's the kid from Ohio State and Purdue that we talked about earlier in the week. That's what I really want. So there's a lot of receiving tight ends that you can get. I'm staying away from the all-around tight end right now.
So basically, and what Kevin is saying is you have to take your tight end in day 2.
Yeah. You're looking at 62.
Will be a day 3 pick.
Yeah, I mean, I like Claire. I like Oscar Delp a little bit from Georgia. He likes to
I've seen him mocked to the Broncos.
At 62?
Really?
Probably 4.
In the 4th round.
Oh, okay. So that's like 108.
This guy likes to jump over everyone and kick him in the face. Like it's pretty.
I'm pro kicking other people in the face.
Watch his highlights
right.
Twice. I like Justin Jolly a lot, and Michael Trigg from Baylor.
All right. Look, there's some options at tight end, but when you bring value, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm looking for low risk potential to be high reward and come and help Bo sooner rather than later. We're right back at it starting next week. Remember, next week we'll kind of finish Bo's board, and then the following, we're just going our fave 5s. Kev will have 5, I'll have 5, Cecil will have 5, and we'll present the case each day for one of our 5 players for the Denver Broncos to go and draft. All right, we got to come back, wrap this thing up, put a bow on it for the boys on the drive. We'll look at what the Nuggets have in front of them, what the Avs weekend looks like, as well as the Rockies coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you looking for the perfect engagement ring? Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. We have a great selection to choose from. If you're looking for that one-of-a-kind custom ring, our associates will take the time with you to design that ring that she will love, and her friends will go crazy over. At Matthews, when you purchase your ring and Centerstone, you'll receive 20% off your wedding bands. Make the right choice. Come to Matthews and save.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Cecil Lammy here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and wait a second, what? Windows won't open? They leak? They're cracked? They need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with zero interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Is this Cecil request here?
It should be.
Here we go, the best part. We're cranking up.
Yeah. Long hairs, the Tina baddies.
Somewhere, my dad's driving his GNX, and I'm in the back seat going, girls, girls, girls. I'm like 6 years old.
The fact that your dad had a Grand National makes him like the coolest American of all time.
And then I spilled Big Red on it, and I That was my first of like, oh, my dad likes stuff more than me. And I'll never make that mistake again.
We've all been there.
I totally
right?
get it. Yeah, completely get it.
Yeah.
First time Emerson spilt his juice in the new truck, we had some words,
Okay. Yeah. Don't spill your juice.
There's no juice in the truck now. It's a juiceless truck. You don't get juice in the truck.
You put plenty of juice under the hood. Am I right?
That's
fellas?
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Beautiful Tundra. I saw
like
that
I know anything
Toyota
about it, but
brought back a Land Cruiser.
No, really?
How did I miss this?
I like those.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, the Discovery Land Rover's back.
Yeah.
I've always loved those.
Those are sweet.
Defender 80s now. I'm a fan of Defender 90s from the 90s. They only made them for 2 years. So anytime I see a nice looking SUV, Toyota, Land Rover, whatever, I always give a little hat tip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Driving the Jeep today. I don't know if you saw me drive over the curb, but do a little off-roading on-road with the Jeep. And what do I always say when I drive the Jeep? I'm either in a great mood or I want to be in a great mood. I think the Walton Penner Group has put me in an outstanding mood.
How could you not be? I mean, today was a whole surprise. We just threw the rundown away and go, hey, we're going to talk about the Rockies for basically 4 straight hours. And it's been awesome to do it. It's been great from the tribe to hear from you guys and everything that's going on. Oh, dude, our guy Coach C sending us a photo of him and the lady doing his thing out there. So it's just, dude, when was the last time something the Rockies did brought us, the sports community that is in Colorado, together?
With this much real excitement.
Like we've been brought together to hate their decisions or talk trash about who they are as a baseball team and a franchise. But for real, when's the last time we as a sports community in the Mile High City came together on something good that the Rockies did?
It's been a minute. That's for sure. It's been a minute. So it feels great to be here today. It feels great that Greg Penner and Kerry Walton Penner have purchased 40% of the Colorado Rockies. Yeah. Are you kidding me? They will have a voice. And as Mike Klis told us, perhaps next year, that payroll, let me just guess. Payroll's at 21, right?
Yeah.
21. Next year, payroll will be 11. 10 spots.
10 spots.
They're going to move up 10 spots.
That's pretty good for 1 year.
Can't tell you who they're going to get, but spending money and having the resources available to spend such money is not a problem anymore, as this purchase of 40% has paid off the Rockies' debt, and that's what Klis told us. And check out his article, 9 News. Got great stuff.
Yeah.
It's what you need. Man alive, this is exactly what the Montforts and the Rockies and this city needed. We had teased it. We had joked about it. Hey, can Greg Penner just buy the Rockies?
We were just joking.
And Greg's like, oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, Denver, I got you, because Greg loves it here.
You know what? We talked to Mike Klis earlier, and he talked about this purchase price, which we don't know the number yet, but it'll come out, helping get the Montforts out of some debt. I made the joke earlier about Chris Bryant being cut to 151. I'm still waiting. But why wouldn't that be a part of the debt that Mike was sort of talking about with the Penners purchasing that and going, hey, Dick, you now have some free and clear. Get yourself back in the red, and you'll be all right here with where you're supposed to be as a baseball team. I wondered if that was a part of it.
Yeah, it seems like
because isn't that's some dead weight.
Big one.
That's a lot of money that's just holding you down for no reason at all.
It's like that Lamborghini IOU and Dumb and Dumber, right? Lamborghini, $150,000.
Might want to hold on to that one.
Yeah. So, well, Chris Bryant, you're wanting to throw that thing back.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, thank you. It didn't work.
I'll drive his ass to Chicago. Let's just get him out of here, please.
A road trip?
Well, his back wouldn't hold up, but how would we get him out of here? How does he leave? He can't sit in a car for more
like
than
Hannibal
3 hours.
Lecter, or just have him on one of those dollies, right?
He's in an appliance dolly,
right,
locked up.
Your back's going to be fine. Just stand there. We got you.
Yeah, however it happens, I don't care. Just please leave this city. And now that there's some real money behind the Colorado Rockies via the Denver Broncos, maybe that's a real
I ain't even mad. Like, I think we need to look at Chris Bryant maybe a little bit differently, because it was like the last hurrah, if you will, of the old way. You know, and when the old way goes
Throwing
and there's a new way.
Wrong place.
Right. Throw money at the wrong thing, not really pay attention, and then just stick with it. I mean, that's probably the most unforgivable sin, is like, okay, you pay the guy expecting stuff, and at one point, you might not believe me when I say this, but at one point, our guy, Drew Spivak, was like the biggest Chris Bryant guy ever.
I mean, he was good once upon a time.
Yeah, once upon a time.
He used to be Chris Bryant.
10 years ago, 15 years ago, he was the man. and that's not the case anymore. So sticking with Chris Bryant, probably more of an unforgivable sin than actually paying Chris Bryant. I get it. I see it. I see what they wanted the picture to be. But when the picture's this and you can get out of it, yeah, you got to pay.
But that's, again, and I know this is kind of spilt milk here, but like you're Bill Schmidt and I'm Dick Monfort, and you come to me and you go, man, I really loved Chris Bryant 12 years ago. You interested in picking him up right now? He's free. He's available. And Dick goes, man, what a great idea
That's
that
a
is.
great idea.
He was a stud 12 years ago. What's he going to do at Coors Field?
Yeah.
And then the answer is nothing. I'm with you. I'm never going to crush somebody. I'll have an opinion, but you take your bat off your shoulder and you take a swing, you're already ahead of most people. Most people are too much of a coward to try anything. And you tried it. It didn't work. But when something doesn't work, you get it out of your system immediately.
Yes, and you're not afraid of the cost. And that's the great thing. You mentioned spilling juice at the GNX, Big Red. The thing about Greg Penner and the Walton Penner group is like, when there's spilled juice, I just go get another one.
Yep.
It ruined the entire car. I'll go get 10 of them. I'm Greg Penner.
Right.
Oh, my God, this didn't work with Chris Bryant. All right, I'll go get another one. I'll keep swinging. I'll keep trying. Because the actual failure in life is when you stop trying. That's actual failure. And with Greg Penner, who doesn't fail, by the way, he's just going to go out there. It's like, does this work? No. Does this work? Yes. Does this work? No. Does this work? Yes. And that's the way you learn, you grow, and you just keep paying for it with the idea that it will pay off in championships, in wins.
It's a big day, man. April 10th, 2026 will never be forgotten in Rockies history.
Top 5 Rockies moment.
Yeah.
Top 4.
We put it at 4. And again, I'll hear your argument. I don't know that you can put it below that. I'm not sure that you can put it above that. But if you got an argument to make, text line's always open. 303-713-1043. Powered by Ramos Law. And the same deal at youtube.com/DenverSports. That Dover and Cecil stream is always open. All right, so it's been a big Rockies day, but the Avs are going to play Vegas on Saturday, host the Knights at 6 o'clock. The Nuggets are going to host Oklahoma City tonight in a G League matchup, and then wrap up the regular season in San Antonio on Sunday. That's a 6:30 tip-off, and I'd imagine both teams are going to take that one pretty light as well. The Rocks got 3 remaining left with the San Diego Padres starting tonight again at 7:40. Cease, they lose last night on a grand slam in the 12th inning. I still really like what the Rockies can do this weekend. I'm looking at this as you go get 2 more, you lose another one, you leave San Diego with a split at 2-2.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's hard to play for this team.
Put you back at 500 as well.
Yeah, hard to win in San Diego for whatever reason for this team. So go out there. And one thing that we've learned with the Rockies so far, again, short sample size, is the fact that when there is a loss, no matter how that loss comes, they don't freak out. They don't. This isn't something that is going to compound. Now, will they still lose, 90 games? Sure. 95 games, whatever number you say. I'm going to agree with it as long as it's not 100 or more. If I look at this and I go, that's a team that's resolute, and they're resolute because of Warren Schaefer. They're resolute because Schaefer has his finger on the pulse of his team, and he understands that it's a long season. Baseball bounces a little funny sometimes, and these games are going to go your direction, and these games are not going to not go your direction. You've got to be ready to respond either way, and I think with 162 of them things, this is seriously, don't get too high with the highs and don't get too low with the lows, because that's where problems can arise. And when this team in the history of suck, the world of suck that they've been in for 3 years, it's easy for them to be like, hey, we suck again. Oh, this is who we are. Again. This is all we are. This is all we can do. It's easy for them to take that path of negativity. It's more difficult, but also at the same time more rewarding, because they have that discipline to know who they are, how they need to play, and how they can win. And I'm here to tell you, I've said it before, I'll say it again, discipline weighs ounces and regret weighs tons.
I love that saying.
These guys won't have a bunch of regret because they're going to have the discipline, win or loss, to go out there and play it their way, even if that means intentionally packing bases, just trying to get something out.
You either win or give up a grand slam.
Yeah.
And they lost that battle last night.
Yeah, but they took a chance.
Yeah. So give me a split for the Rocks. I'll do the same thing for the Nuggets, a split, because I just have no idea who's going to play and what this is going to look like all weekend. And a
lot of Deron Holmes.
Little D. That's
ugly ass shot. Ugly shot, man.
I'm gonna say the Avs lose to Vegas on Saturday, because I think the lineup will be manipulated a bit.
I think the lineup will be manipulated a lot.
And it doesn't matter if they lose. We're not going to come in here on Monday and go, oh, my God, they lost to the Golden Knights.
Yes.
It's going to be what it is.
I would say next week, programming note, of course, Bo's board. It's all about Bo Nix, because this is one topic that we will bring up. Mason and I broached it yesterday, Orange and Blue Today. Check it out. Denver Sports YouTube. We broached the topic of when did this become Bo's team? Because there is no doubt.
I like that.
There is no question. This is no longer Sean Payton's team, and I love it. I love it. In fact, that's exactly what you need to do as you continue to grow and develop along the way. So when was that moment when this became Bo Nix's team? What does that mean for the future of this team? What about the future of Davis Webb, the future of George Payton? We've got some other things to get into next week. We will still react to Avs and Nuggets games.
Yeah. We'll know who the Nuggets are going to play on Monday.
Exactly. They don't mean as much, so we're in kind of limbo. Maybe it's, you know how you do the end of the year, like report card grades and end of the year looking back. Yeah, we could do a little bit of that.
I think we should. That's
next
fun.
week, I guarantee you, we're not going to lose our mind if the Nuggets lose or if the Avs lose. Let's get this thing into the postseason, baby. Both these guys got long view, the long pass, as Foghorn Leghorn would say.
We're looking to play all of May and about half of June. We're
looking at 2 parades.
Yeah. Lots to get through
And then
here.
some of that stuff you got me in my backpack, we're going to need more of that.
We'll probably find a way.
Nobody look at my backpack.
I think we can find a way that day. I would imagine the tribe will show up prepared, is how I would say.
I would imagine so. I would imagine so.
All right, it's KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver.
Yeah, that's right, Kev. As we look forward to what we're going to see in all of sports this weekend over. You have a good weekend. I know I'm going to be locked in to what's going on in the rest of the NBA, the rest of the NHL, and it's a great place to be in Denver sports because you can just kind of, hey, we got it. We got it, guys. The Nuggets are going, and they're likely to be the 3 seed. The Avs have won the President's Trophy. Honestly, Kev, I thought we'd talk about that all day.
I did too. It's like, who do they sit? Who do they not sit?
Right.
Who needs to get rest? Who needs to get called up for a little bit? But we had such fun news with the Rockies. Like, scrap the rundown. Let's talk about this. You know, sometimes those are the most fun days in radio where you scrap the rundown. You're like, we got something brand new.
These are the fun days because it's like 10 a.m. hits. Mike Evans was peanut butter and jealous. Now, you guys get this because with the afternoon drive spot, you guys get quite a bit of breaking news as the drive slides in. It's Zach Bye. It's Philip Lindsay.
What's up, Cecil?
But 10 a.m., Mike Evans was so jealous. I thought his little 5-head was all red. His mom jeans were tied like busting at the seams, Mike. I got them LBs. He just keeps growing. It's like he's Hulk. He gets angry, but instead of his muscles getting big, like his belly and his butt get big. So Evans was all mad because that news broke right when we cracked our mics. And right as they left the building, and to be able to talk about that for 4 hours, we've basically done. The Avs won the President's Trophy, and we spent probably 3 of our 4 hours talking about the Colorado Rockies with Greg Penner and Kerry Walton Penner buying 40% of the team. And we talked to Mike Klis. That's obviously not an insignificant number. And perhaps this season, kind of a we'll see. But Klis did suggest, hey, next year, that voice is going to be heard from Greg Penner, one of the most competitive people I know.
I love it, man. This completely made my day like so many other people. And
you're wearing Rocks gear this entire week, dude. I've seen it. Every day I notice your gear because if it's a Josh Allen t-shirt, I'll give you a little crap. But, like, it's Rockies gear this entire week, Phil.
Hey, his mic.
ZB did say he had a bunch of gear. You know, so he's not playing around every single day. It has been Colorado Rockies.
Yes.
Rock it out, man.
I'm peanut butter and jealous. I'm looking at the monthly. They have the standing room only tickets. It's like $40 for a month. You get like 12 games, but standing room only.
Yeah.
That and then they got the season pass. It's like $500 for the package of games, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at Rockies tickets today. I'm probably gonna buy me a sweet sweatshirt. I like the zip ups. I prefer a zip now. Maybe it's just being old. I don't want to pull it over my head.
Sure.
Got the dad bod going on, but like. Rockies gear, yes, I'm buying some this weekend. I haven't bought Rockies gear, brother, since the 90s when they were first here, probably before the first pitch at Mile High.
Wow.
I still have my Rockies hat from then.
So
damn,
I already was optimistic about this new era of Rockies baseball, which is why I'm going out of my way supporting the team, wearing the stuff every single day. because of all the stuff we talked about for the last 2 weeks, begging for change, they finally gave it to me. Everything's different about the Rockies. But lo and behold, while all this was happening, they've been negotiating this.
Since June.
Since June. So for a year, while all this massive organizational reconstruction has been happening, they've been talking with the Broncos ownership to sell a massive, it's not even a slice of the pie. It's almost half the pizza.
Yes.
And so I'm over the moon. I heard you guys mention this coming in because I'd see occasionally Greg Penner needs to buy the Rockies.
We used to joke about that.
And I would say, guys, stop. This is a generational play for the Monforts. He's handing this thing down.
He would never sell.
He's never going to sell. He loves the Rockies. He's never going to sell the Rockies. And I know he didn't in wholesale fashion, but this is to use a baseball term, out of left field, to a degree that is the healthiest news in Denver sports that you could possibly get. Because let's face it, fellas, Colorado sports has been on a heater.
Yes, sir.
The 14-3 Broncos AFC Championship game. You have the Avs President's Trophy. You have the
Pios.
Sure, you want to throw the Piles in there as well. Obviously, Jokic is in the MVP conversation again, and a top 3 seed, title aspirations. The National Women's Soccer League, coming
Summit,
to Denver,
yep.
the Denver Summit, and drawing over 60,000, shattering the previous record. There has been stuff left and right. The Broncos are going to build a stadium. Oh, and so is the Denver Summit. They're going to build their own stadium. I mean, it's just left and right, awesome stuff happening in not just Denver sports, but Colorado more broadly. And the Rockies were kind of not the stepchild of it. I guess if you wanted to put that tag on them, it was everyone but the Rockies. And here you have a surprising start to the season where they're competent and competitive, and then you get this news on top of it. I don't know, man.
What happened to Dick Monfort, man? What has he been doing? We've been talking about him and saying, a lot of people have a lot of bad stuff to say about old Dick Monfort, but he's been sitting back there really maybe just taking a self-evaluation of himself, saying, okay, what can I do to make sure that this place that I'm going to hand down to my son and his kids when I'm gone is in better shape. And he's making moves, man, from letting his son run the team to taking a step back and let Greg Penner and his wife kind of have some share in it. A lot of it, actually, a lot of money putting into this. So, man, Dick Monfort's doing the right things as a businessman, taking a step back and letting everything else kind of develop and play out.
Who's got it better than us, right? Right? And I understand Denver's the 17th market or whatever. We're the best sports town in the world. You kidding me? Get out of here with that nonsense. Denver, all that stuff you listed, dude, we are like pigs in slop because we talk it all
spoiled,
and we
man.
love it all, man. This is fun.
It's a blast. It's a blast. And I would just say, because we were talking about it with you yesterday, Cecil, there is a portion of the community that is still so resistant to the Rockies, and not even just resistant, but actively almost rooting against.
Yes.
And I would just say, man, after this news today, if this doesn't thaw you out, you
can't root against Greg Penner now. You can't root against the Rockies anymore. All right, you got to be with them now. This is the Rockies, the Broncos. You got to be with them.
And given how quickly the impact happened, I mean, and this goes back to Mr. Bolin as well. You can take a Sharpie and draw a straight line down when Mr. Bolin got sick and took his hands off the steering wheel of this organization.
Right.
Yeah.
And, Colin Cowherd used to call the Broncos the Pittsburgh Steelers of the Mountain Time Zone. And when I got here in 2017, nearly a decade ago, all the phrases were still in play. Since Mr. Bolin bought the team, more Super Bowl appearances than losing seasons.
Yes.
No back-to-back losing seasons.
Those were great times.
Since the early, 1980s. And all that evaporated, and the wheels came off the tracks to a degree that it was one of the worst organizations in the league. And in short order, you can separately take another Sharpie and draw a straight line from the first year that Greg Penner bought the football team. And obviously the ownership group, but really Greg is the one running this thing.
Yep.
It's so important. Ownership is so important. And so given how quickly the Penner's presence impacted the Denver Broncos and took them from picking in the top 5 to nearly going to the Super Bowl within 3 years, really, you have to be optimistic and hopeful that everything that comes with Greg, and there's a lot that comes with Greg, will rub off on the Rockies in a meaningful way that we're not. We've been talking about, hey, could it take 3 years? Could it take 4 years? And it still might. But, man, it just feels like all things are possible in baseball in Denver right now.
I can't believe you just said it like that, man. We're talking about baseball. All things are possible for the Colorado Rockies. Now, Cease, anytime there's some kind of big thing that happens, usually you have a statement,
old
right?
man saying
championships, dynasty.
Well,
so what are you going to say with the Rockies?
Dynasty when the Walton Penner Group brought the Broncos. And I didn't mean Russell Wilson. So don't at me, bro.
So what about the Rockies, man?
You were kind of mixing them in there, Cease, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Super Bowl.
The truth isn't meant to make you feel good, okay? I will say this. Kistner said World Series in their future, and, well, I concur. It's Greg Penner. I know Greg a little bit, and from what I know, he's one of the most competitive people I know, that I know personally, and he will get that right. It may take a decade. It may take however long, but Greg Penner didn't buy, and we're so far past those opinions, ZB, and you remember who was spitting that nonsense of like, oh, they just bought, Walmart just bought the Broncos, they're going to flip it in like a year or whatever, make money.
It's
like
a toy.
Total asinine.
This is his baby, man.
Terrible statement. A horrible, awful person. Anyway, so like now I know with this purchase, 40% of the Rockies, Greg will get it right. Going to take some time, but Greg